Hey man, good to hear from you. I'll be on in a couple of minutes. Bear with me. Are we all ready to go, boys? Hello there, Ty. Nice to see you, my man. Oh, it's not captured. I set it up to capture. It was ready to capture. There we go. We're on now. And away we go. So, first things first. I want to see if the boys are still fishing. Because Saturday is fishing day in our company officially. So I was going to do a bit of that. What have we got here? Dark something. Not what we're after. So yeah, caught a few fish in that earlier on. We'll chuck those away. Yeah. So last time we played this, it was in beta. So yeah, it's been quite a while. Just chuck my fish away. I'll keep my bait just in case. I wish the bait was separate. It'd just be easier to track. Chuck any of this stuff away. Storage is full, but luckily, I mean, I've got a decent size storage. I'm just going to sell this silver. See, where is the fishing? You can't do windowed mode, so annoyingly, when I type in Discord, it doesn't have the sound unfortunately. You're not finished homework yet, man? Well, yeah, like, we're going to be on till 6 p.m. here. So it's going to be 7 hours from now. Sadly, I got waylaid when I went shopping. It took a lot longer than I'd intended. Well, not that much longer, but a bit longer than I'd intended. So we'll be doing 7 hours from here, man. So you got plenty of time to enjoy. Where is silver? There we go, silver ore. Sell. Price 140. We'll go 120. Ah, I forgot it's going to do that. Sorry guys, I've got to not use that. Yep, we're back on the one we want to be on. So yeah, I'll have to use the actual numbers rather than my keypad because I use that as my, essentially as my stream deck. Yeah, I'm very well, man. I'm very well. Hey there, Hope. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. But yeah, I'm doing really well, Ty, mate. How are you doing? I heard you did well with your test. Well done with that, my friend. Let's see if they've got the fishing. Oh, you're still there? Okay. Cool, so they're still where we were. So let's just start off with some fishing. So you're not missing too much action wise to begin with, Ty. We're just going to be doing some fishing. I've done a lot of the side quests, to be honest. I need to go and grab that actually as well, so we'll do that. But yeah, I've done a lot of the side quests already. Yeah. So I've been grinding, man. Yeah, I only got to like 38 or something in the whole of the beta, which was 2 weeks. And this has been out a week, just less. So yeah, I've been smashing it pretty hard. So I still need to do that, but we'll clear that off for now. I'll come back to that one. Unpin those. Yeah, your test going well. Well done, man. Good work, Ty. So, let's have a look here. Okay, he's just over there. So yeah, I've started out as a healer, but I've pivoted into being a tank now. Because the sword's decent. It doesn't feel that good early on, but it is actually pretty good. Because character-wise, I'm spec'd kind of half and half. And we still deal decent damage. But basically nothing around here kills us. So, where's this little fisherman's? Yeah, so the changes since beta, Joe, they've changed the PvP scaling, so it's a little bit more unfair if you're over-leveled versus somebody who's low-level. Which people wanted. It's kind of like, don't sort of take it off people that they've worked hard to level up. But it does then limit... Oh, Hinabi, yeah. Okay, yeah, sweet. So yeah, there's an elite quest that we're going to do in a little bit. So one of the guys from the company is going to be doing that at the same time. So we'll do that.
Yes, she's researching what bait.
Catch 8 fish. Okay, yeah. So I've got a fishing quest to do while we're doing the old fishing. So we're going down here. That's where the rest of my company are at. So yeah, the scaling for PvP is different. They've rebalanced the items in the faction shop a little bit. They're not quite as strong, which was one of the things I said needed changing. I feel like they've changed the level cap for some of the quests as well to be slightly lower. I could be wrong on that. I might be misremembering it, but it feels like they are slightly different. What else? Like there's like numerous bug fixes. Here we are here with the lads. So yeah, Courty and Captain Finn. So Finn is our leader, and Courty absolutely smashes it. So we're going to get some fishing done. Now, if I was a higher level, sort of just over there in front of Sparky, there'd be like a broiling bit of water and loads of fish jumping out. But I'm not a high enough level in fishing to see that yet. But we should get there with this. I want to stand on these boxes, but there we go. Portal groups. I would do the portal group if I hadn't agreed to do some fishing. Get the old rod out. Get me bait. We'll just use some bread. We'll equip that. Yeah, most watched thing on Twitch. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, it's an Amazon game, isn't it? And they own Twitch. Yeah, it's an MMORPG. Yeah, that's right. And yeah, they're absolutely flying. But it's because they're giving away drops, so that you can get skins by watching. So very few people will come to YouTube to do it, because you won't get drops. I don't know where some of the other boys have gone, but that's fine. We'll do this for a little bit. I'll get my quest done, and then we'll see how we go. Gotta reel him in. This feels like quite a good fish, actually. It's got quite a lot of tension on the line. Seems good. Might even be a treasure chest. It's a large cod. 55 inches. That is a solid cod right there. Fin dishing out the orders there. You do need level 35 in these parts for the portals. This is not quite as big a fish, I don't think. No. 2-inch mackerel. Nowhere near as big. So yeah, just to show you. So another thing that changed from the beta. Reek water wasn't in the beta. Because that's a level 58 to 60 area. These three areas were Shattered Mountain and stuff. But Ebon Scale Reach wasn't in, because that's another level 60 area. And I don't think Morningdale might have been, but at the very least these two weren't, that the purple team owned. So it's a pretty mixed bag at the minute. We're behind, but we have got some good regions that we can defend. So yeah, I've cleared all of the quests other than this one, because this is repeatable. But I've cleared all the quests in these three areas and this area as well. So we're going to be doing quests in Monarch's Bluff, which I'm massively out level for Monarch's Bluff, so we'll blast through them. But we will be doing those later. No, there's no mounts, no. If they do add mounts, it'll be years away. Like, the map will need to be 2, 3, 4 times as big. And if they do, it'll be, like, really specific, limited. But because fast travel is so available, like, you never need to run for more than 3, 4, 5 minutes, really. And if you are doing it for longer than that, it's because you're either gathering, or you're questing, and there's multiple quests that you've got in the area, or you don't want to pay to fast travel, is the only other thing. So we're going to stay fishing. Hey there, Dork. Nice to see you, my man. Nice to see you. And we are doing some fishing right now. But yeah, I'm gonna stay doing the fishing until I've done this quest, and then we'll move on and do something else. Because I want to get my fishing level up a bit, and the fish are useful for town projects, so we'll have them for that. And I've got plenty of bait. I might as well use it up. Yeah, the servers are a lot better. I haven't had any crashes. Well, I've had one crash, which I don't think affected everybody. I think it was like I tried to open a chest, I think mid-animation, and I think that's what caused the issue. Medium squid, we'll take that. It's not technically a fish, but it is longer than 20 inches, so I'll take it. It'll do. But yeah, the servers are a lot better than they were. Still, you know, there's still queues and stuff, but it is really new, and it is Saturday, so, you know, there's gonna be. WoW had queues for every expansion, so it's one of them. They've added loads more servers, so they are trying, at least. Apparently Australia was like, the queue was like a week long at one point, so like there was no point joining it basically. But I think they've added a load more to Australia as well. How's the game sound? It seems like it's pretty low actually. Let me do something about that. Probably better. Max cast. Oh, we are landing them big now. It's 35 quid on Steam. Or your regional equivalent. I am aware it is cheaper in some regions, so they have localized the price, so it may be more or less expensive in certain regions, but it's 35 quid in the UK. And it's completely worth that. It is a relatively demanding game, so I've gone too early there. Yeah, it's not the sort of thing that will just run on any computer like WoW did back in the day. But if you can run it, it is well worth it. I think it's so fun. Worth a bash. And your mileage will vary depending on the server you're on. I managed to find a company that wanted to get stuff done and want to communicate with each other and want to group up. So, 19.3 inches. That's just too small. Can you not grow a bit? Just a little bit extra. Grab me coffee with this hand so I don't lose my thing. There she blows. Okay, this is a big one. This feels as strong as that COD did. Got a PvPer coming past on his own. I don't think we're at any threat of being invaded here for some time, though. Well, or having a war, rather. An invasion's a bit different. I'm playing on Alfheim. Alfhiem. Medium squid, is that it? 17-inch squid. I don't know if I can update the stuff midway through, but yeah, I'm playing on Alfheim EU. Hey there, Jake. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We are just fishing as it stands. You haven't missed anything. I'm going to go and do some missions in a bit anyway, but like I say, I've massively out-leveled that area because I've done all the other starting areas as well. But I just want to complete everything, really. It's not about the XP, really. And we're getting good XP from fishing, to be honest. I didn't fish once in the beta, no. I don't even think I picked up and equipped a fishing rod. I just wasn't interested. Because of how slow it is, like I wanted to experience the rest of the game. But I thought it seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to do at the beginning of the stream. And maybe at the end as well, depending how we go. But I need to be in this region anyway, because I want to do that elite quest with Hinabi. So we might be alright, just the two of us, but if we can get anybody else in, that would be good. They are designed for groups of 5, in theory. Seems like everybody's bottled it on the fishing. I'll see what they've... I don't know if they've said anything in the Discord. Ah, I broke my line. Let's have a look. Yeah. But yeah, it's a fun mini game as they go. I will do in the next week or so, mate. Yeah, the only reason I haven't is just because I've not been that well and I've been playing a lot of New World. But yeah, I will do a Discord community very soon. Very, very soon. But thank you for your patience with that, man. Well, only 3 more, then we can go and chop in this quest at least. I imagine it'll probably want to take me to the other side of the map though, so we might not go and do it straight away. He's fighting me. He's fighting to get away. But we're not having any of that. I shall have a little fishy on a little dishy. 24, we'll take that. They are loving this bread. Thank you very much, Joe. Appreciate it, man. I couldn't have done it without you and everybody else that's here. It means a lot to me. I've mentioned it before, but I'll say it again, short and sweet. I'm not in it for the numbers, but it means a hell of a lot to me. You know, I don't blag any of you to like or subscribe, because that sort of thing winds me up when I hear it on other people's content. So I don't do it. But it really still means a lot to me that you've gone out of your way to do that. So thank you very much. Maximum cast. Big old 14.5 metre line we've got. It's not really that big. This is a tiddler. If I had a better rod, I could have probably reeled that in one without waiting. I don't know, it's putting up a bit of a fight now, actually. Yeah, squid. Squiddly diddly. Max cast. Two more to go. This feels like a pretty big one. Not massive, but big enough. Then again, maybe not. No, small. Never mind. A little bit extra there. Just in time. So we got up to red with only a third reeled in there. I think this might be bigger than the last one. I mean, I've still only caught maybe 20 or 30 fish, so I'm not that adept at the fishing yet, but getting better. Yeah, 14. It's worth having, but it's not something we're particularly after. Medium salmon seem to be pretty useful to us for XP. Just because there's a lot of quests that want salmon. I say quest, they're from the faction board, so it's not, sorry, the town board, so it's not a proper quest, but... You better not bring an alligator over here, man. Flounder. One more to go, boys. One more fishy. And then we will crack on. This is a big one. Alligators in out of nowhere. There you go. Talk to Janet. And they are where exactly? Oh, right, yeah, literally on the other side of the map. Hook 10 fish. Very good. Okay, so we're not, oh no, don't do that. We're not gonna go and hand in that mission just yet. Are they unique fish if you fish in a different area? Yeah, so you can fish in freshwater or saltwater, and some will only exist in one or the other. You can get squid from both, which I think is a bit weird. I feel like squid are more of a saltwater thing, but it is what it is. And then there are like legendary fish. Someone in our faction caught one earlier on. So yeah, the legendary fish, and then the treasure chests are what you want, really. The treasure chests give you gems and gold ingots and things like precious metals, and then a bit of money as well. So they're pretty good to get. But yeah, there's a few legendary fish. Don't worry about that. So yeah, we're going to be going down there in a bit for the elite quest. Let's just have a butcher's over here. Should get that repaired as well while we're here. I might make a better fishing rod, you know, because this is just a basic fishing rod. It's not the bottom tier, but it is just basic. So we'll do that. Because I really like the crafting system in this game. I mean, crafting systems generally are kind of interesting at first, and then once you know how they work, they sort of like die off a bit in terms of the impact. But I think this system is pretty good. Aged wood fishing rod. So we need lumber, which I can't get yet, sadly. But I could buy some, potentially. Yeah, 120 is nothing. So I can't get lumber because of the tier that is and my current skill level. So I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to go to the wood workshop. So timber requires green wood, which is the basic level of wood. Lumber requires aged wood and timber. So you would need to get some green wood, make it into timber, and then also get some aged wood and turn that into lumber. Aged wood would require cutting down a mature tree, which would require 50 logging. So I'm not far off, but I've basically spent time doing those three and no time doing those two. So I need to do a bit more of that. But it's fine now. We've bought some lumber, that'll do us. Fishing pole. So I'm going to need to go somewhere else. Luckily, I know Monarch's Bluff has the thing. 106 as off. What? That is massive. To move by one location. That is pretty horrendous. But I can get a free teleport back here when I need to anyway. So we're going to stay in Monarch's Bluff. We'll make this and then we'll just stay here. Because this was where the quests are that I want to do anyway. So I'll knock that one off for the time being. And then that is Cutlass Keys, Monarch's Bluff. Monarch's Bluff. That's it. Okay, so we're just going to do those. Because these guys have upgraded their workshop, so these guys should allow me to do it. The workshop is used to make rifles and bows, which are, you know, the go-to PvP DPS weapon. So, well, certainly ranged. It's the main two ranged weapons that aren't magic. And yeah, so the people that own this clearly value that more than we do. Treated wood. Oh, I didn't bring the coarse leather with me. What an idiot. Right. I had it in my storage, but not on my person. So we need to go and get some stuff here. But fortunately, we should be able to get that fairly quickly. You know what? I'm just going to leave it for now. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to go and do the quest instead. So So where do we need to go? So there's 2 down there that I'm not really a fan of. Just going to check if anybody's doing the open world dungeon. That was level 30. Good for him. He'll be ready for that elite quest, I think. So we'll see. Because the open world dungeon's really fun. Normally the dungeons are instanced, but there are a few. One of them is here. This pirate cove here. There's a lot of hard pirate enemies in there. And yep, they are too difficult to take on your own. But they're pretty easy in a group. So, I don't know if Hanabi thought I just meant me and him, because that probably isn't enough. Then again, though, there's no harm sort of grinding it. It's just that the enemies respawn too quickly for just 2 people to do it. Last time we did it, there was like 12 of us, I think. Which was pretty fun. I was still playing as a healer then, though. Granted, I've still got the healing staff. I can still do the heals, but I'm just not as good at them currently. So I do know there to be a good amount of iron over here, but yeah, we'll grab a little bit on the way past if this guy doesn't beat me to it. Coloured sections, yes, my man. So there are 3 factions in the game. There are the Marauders, which are green, the Syndicate, which are purple, and the Covenant, which are yellow. This particular town, or this particular region, is owned by Manlyfest Inc., which is my company. I don't run the company, but it's the company I'm in. And you pay 100,000 coins. So like, I've got 3 grand right now. So you don't all donate, but I donated. Ideally, everybody in the faction would donate to the treasury until you've got 100 grand. And then you can buy an area on the map. And then once they've all been claimed, like they have now, from here you have to run PvP missions in the other areas to create enough influence that you can start a war. And then the war is declared. And then once it's declared, the defenders choose the time. And then there's a 50 versus 50 instanced fight to decide the next ruler of that area. So that's why they're all coloured in, because they've all been bought. But yeah, any questions at all, by all means ask. I don't mind answering the same question more than once. I've already been up here, the scumbags. There'll be no iron. We will just check over this way just in case they left that bit intact. I don't need iron right now. I do a lot of mining in the morning because there's nobody on. Yeah, obviously I'm not the only person to know about these. However, we will at least get this little bug. Lightning beetle. So it's kind of sort of a little bit later than that, maybe a couple of 100 years after. It's kind of like the like the Spanish conquistadors, like exploring. So like still like ships made of wood. It's sort of pre-industrial. Excuse me, but there are muskets, so it is outside of the medieval era. And fall damage is very, very forgiving, as you can see. And these enemies aren't going to be an issue for me because they're way low. So yeah, I mean, as it goes, my character isn't designed for doing big damage. I'm designed for taking the damage. So the fact that we do delete these just shows we are massively over leveled. But like I say, I started out in this area here, but these 4 areas, so Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, Everfall, and First Light, they are the 4 starting areas. So when you start the game, you will end up in one of those. And then from there, you will need... Oh, right, I thought it was around here. It's still further up there. So yeah, once you've cleared one starting area, you'll move on to the others, and so on and so forth. Ooh, they got in before me. I was gonna take that if I could, but that's fine. It took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, it sort of does give me a Skyrim feel in a way. You know, like just the walking through the woods. Obviously, it's a very different game to Skyrim, but it just feels like it in a way. Particularly with the undead, like the kind of a Draugr vibe. Yeah, I'm green. Yeah, I had to go with green, didn't I? With the aesthetic of my channel, I couldn't not. And I'm glad I did, to be honest. The company I'm in, obviously not everybody gets involved with stuff. Some people just want to do the, PvP, do the leveling, and maybe they'll want to get involved later down the line. And that's perfectly fine. That's not a problem at all. But the vast majority of the company want to get involved with stuff. They might not PvP all the time, but when we're doing a big load of PvP, like we did some good stuff yesterday. We got battered in the end, but it was fun. We got good numbers, and for an attack, it's harder to get numbers than it is to defend. Because obviously, if you say people are attacking our town, defend it, you'd be like, well, yeah, I don't want to lose the benefits that I get from us being the owner of the town, so I will. Whereas if it's like, oh, come and attack somebody else, you'd be like, nah, I'll just do my quests. So, yeah, we did well to get like 50 of us together, but they had like 60 or 70, so... It is quite demanding, technology-wise, but also the queues are quite large. So like this guy here, his level is in red, so he's actively PvPing. But I'm not, so I can't deal damage to him because I'm not set for PvP. But if I was, we could fight each other. But I tend not to do just the random on my own PvP because we all get together of an evening and set out as like a 10, a 15, a 30, or a 50, and we just go out and absolutely dominate. But yeah, the other side of the coin is the queues. Like right now, I think somebody's just said there's a queue for 500 to get onto our server, so they're probably going to be waiting in the queue for another couple of hours. But it is what it is, it's a fun game, and like part of the reason you want to play it is the same reason everybody else wants to play it. So, you got to either get up early or just queue. I will say, I normally join voice chat with the boys, but I do think, unless you're all content creators and you're all, like, you all know what you're doing, like, say if you look at, like, OTK, like, Asmongold knows what he's doing with his stream. If he has the people from OTK on, they're also streamers, they're not going to be, they're not going to be doing anything he wouldn't do, essentially. Whereas if I just join the group, like it's they're just playing the game, so I don't want to infringe on what they should or shouldn't do. So otherwise we would have voice chat with the faction and know what's going on, but I just don't think that I should do that while I'm streaming. Maybe if it was just me and like a couple of the guys that I play with the most, but not just the general. Although to be honest, oh yeah, there's like 12 of them in there. And don't get me wrong, all of them, I've played with all of them that are in there. I don't think any of them would say anything dodgy, but at the end of the day, if they want to, they should be allowed to, so I'm not going to join that. What's the maximum amount of people that can be on a server at one time? It is 2,000. 2,000 at once. But, like, I don't know, I imagine Australia was very similar. Perhaps not quite as many total players, but there were, I think at one point there were like, say 5,000-6,000 people wanting to get into each server, and only 2,000 can be on it at once, meaning it fills up, and then nobody else gets to play until somebody leaves, and then it's a 1-in, 1-out situation. So yeah, that's why the queues end up massive. If you log in a morning, the reason that there's a queue is just so that it can like process and validate all the requests to log in. Whereas later in the day, like peak times, it's because you can't get in until somebody leaves. And that was the issue in Australia. They had less servers than the rest of the world, and they probably have less players than than EU or than US, but they still had plenty of players that wanted to play it. And the queue at one point, I think for Australia was like 400 hours. I'm not going to be using that bow, I'm afraid, missus. I'll get rid of that.
I will use it to fortify the armor we have in the arsenal.
You do that. You fortify all that you want. I would like to go and do the mission that the other guys are doing, but I just want to get this boxed off.
I don't know, you're the genius here. I'm just
because once I've done that, I pretty much don't have to come back here unless I want to loot something.
Bad news. The feast, I'm not sure.
Or like if I want to do some mining or something like that. So we've grabbed both that we can from there right now. I'm going to reset my quest with the faction. Just cause. And I'm going to see if I can buy the faction trousers as well now, because I think they're slightly better than the ones I've got on. Anything here we can just easily do? Oh, we'll take the explore. Have I still got all the fish on me? Yeah, I've got some. We'll not get rid of salmon. I haven't seen anything for large cod, so I'm going to get rid of that. Fish. Oh, so they give you the firm. Okay. In fact, I'm just going to keep the salmon. I haven't ever seen anything that says the others. So, no, not my salmon. Squid meat. So I've got 21 fish fillet now. So I can give these guys 20 fish. Oh, it's firm. It's firm they wanted. I'm not giving you 20 firm. You can get stuff. This reminds me of a server on Minecraft called 2B2T, which normally has a queue time of 1 day to a week. All kiddies getting in and staying logged in. I don't know if that has a system like this where it kicks you out if you AFK, but probably could do with one.
Let us endeavor to bring victory to the Marauders.
So we'll pick these up. I might not do them, but we'll pick them up.
We are strongest together. Let us endeavor to bring victory to the Marauders.
Gideon. Okay. Yeah, not got quite enough. So if I do these missions, I'll be able to buy the trousers. Is that one of those servers where they like include loads of pay to win mechanics? Because I didn't realize they existed until I seen an Upper Echelon video about it. It was Upper Echelon, I think. Yeah. But yeah, they have like those they have servers which sort of turn it into almost a sort of maybe a battle royale or sort of maybe a more of an MMO-y sort of type of experience, and they like introduce they don't necessarily introduce different assets in terms of how armor looks and things like that, but like they introduce you can buy diamond armor with all the perks for 100,000 gold. But that'll take you 6 years to get if you work for it, or you can pay us 100 quid. You can have 100,000 gold and have armor that nobody else can kill you in. I'm really dubious about those sorts of things because they just sound dodgy to me. No, it's an anarchy server which has no rules and no mods. Okay, well that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean no mods. Presumably means there's no sort of pay-to-win mechanics lobbed in there. So, yeah, fair enough. I've got no problem with them. Say, it's just I said my only problem with the pay-to-win service is just that they basically target kids. You know, people that don't have, you know, financial sense. Yeah, no worries, Ty. No worries, Ty. You get done what you need to get done, my man. And I'll catch you when I catch you. Finn reaching 44. What a beast. I will get a bit of iron while we're here. Just a little chunk. Must have just respawned. Nice. I do those in 3 picks now. Pretty good. So yeah, I recently made myself some steel tools, which are a lot better. Yeah, see you in a bit, man. Catch you later. So we're going to be going till 6 PM. We've still got 6 and a bit hours to go, so we're just sort of working our way into it. We'll still have the... Alright, maybe he's doing that dungeon as well. Not the dungeon, sorry, the portals, breaches, which are pretty good. I will try and show the breaches on this stream, but essentially when you start owning the areas, so like now all the areas that you can buy have been bought. I don't know if you can buy these. I don't think you can because they don't have a town. They just have like forts. But yeah, once you start buying land, there starts to be corrupted portals. So like there's a big portal there, but there's 3 smaller portals. So you go around and get rid of those, and then you close that and you get some loot. It's pretty good. Sort of like a raid situation. Okay, we've got a bit of armor, a bit of iron over here, so we'll grab that on our way. So he wants to do the open dungeon now. Diego! 200k subs on the way. Well, I mean, maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. We'll see. So we're going to go and do the open dungeon now they're ready, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, no worries, Duck. No worries, man. I'll catch you later. You might as well both get it boxed off together. Now worse than, you know, one person doing the work and then somebody like, oh, I've still got to go and do it. So I can pour if I run back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run back because I could teleport for free right now. There we go. Just let them know it won't be long. I don't want them to stay out without me. But yeah, this is pretty fun content in my opinion. I'll just see if they need me to be the healer or not. And ideally, I don't want to pay to respec, but I will, because if we need a healer, we need a healer. See what they say. Yeah. The climbing is one of the things that helps make it feel Skyrim-y. And from Diego there, finally understand what's happening in this game. What's it about? It's all hype. So, I mean, I might have to ask you to sort of give some more specific questions, because if I started to answer that question, I probably wouldn't finish by the time we end the stream in 6 hours. So, I mean, it's an MMO. You know, the bottom line is it's an MMO. So, you've got all the things you'd expect from an MMO. You've got your quest leveling up grind. you've got PvP, you've got PvE groups. I've just entered into a group with some of the guys from my company. So there's companies in this game, which is guilds basically in other games. So groups of up to 100 players can group up. You can have 5 in a party, but we're sort of affiliated together. Those companies can buy land, so this has been bought by the Moonshade Wolves. And once you're in town, you can teleport as required. So yeah, that's why I wanted to check, because I have got the masteries to do heal. So let's have a look. Oh, you're... Okay, I'm gonna have to fast travel again. I didn't realise which dungeon they were at, that was my fault. Spending all my Azoth here. Wait, let me catch up with these. So you should pay. Think about all the virtual NPC families that need to be fed. So we do own one. We do own one. We if I can sort my life out here. So yeah, we own this region. This is our factions area, and pretty cool, really. The if I can just stop opening chat. Yeah, this symbol for our faction. It's not a million miles away from my logo. It's like a triangle within a triangle, which is pretty awesome. But that isn't why I joined this faction. So yeah, this wasn't the dungeon I thought they were going to be going to. I thought we were doing this one that we did the other day. I actually have a quest there as well, so I was hoping it was that one. But it looks like this is another dungeon with that flaming skull there. So let's catch up with these in the meantime. You should pay. So yeah, we covered that one. Oh, Sweet Mercy. Is the game really that complex or hyped? I mean, it's hyped. It's up to you whether you think it's over or under. But I really enjoy it. It's a fun game. It's a one-time purchase. So yeah, he's put it in the Discord so I can see that I've got it, unfortunately, as well. Oh, sod off, doggo. We don't need any of that. I'm not bothering you. I'm gonna have to research and find out what all the hullabaloo is about this game. I mean, like, it's kind of like what's all the hullabaloo about with WoW? Do you know what I mean? Like, partly, I mean, there's a better story to World of Warcraft than this, I'd say. I mean, it depends what you're into. And I will say, I've never played World of Warcraft. I just know what it is. But like, people like the story to World of Warcraft. Partly, it was so popular because you could play it on pretty much any computer because the graphics aren't that great. But that was a good business decision from Blizzard to do it that way. So it was, you know, it's accessible to most people in terms of technology. It's got a decent story, and then it's got all the other things that an MMO has. And at least for the first, 10 years or whatever, it was well done. Obviously, they've dropped off a bit recently, and they've had, many issues as a company. But we're not getting into that. So the reasons to like New World are very similar to the reasons to like WoW. Do you want to play an MMO? Do you like RPGs at all? You could play it without ever interacting with anybody else. There's a couple of missions you wouldn't be able to do, but you could play it without interacting, or you could just You could just interact on the very few missions that you absolutely have to. Or you could just hang around and just wait till somebody else is doing them. Like this open world dungeon, we're grouped up as a 5. You don't have to be. If somebody else turns up, they can fight alongside us. We can't stop them doing that. Assuming that we're not all PvP flagged, which we won't be. There's nothing we could do to stop. Sorry. There's nothing we could do to stop somebody helping. So, you could just hang around like that. I went to the wrong fucking marker. Lifting up, Oh, I was doing the mission. Okay. So yeah, let's keep walking. So let's have a look. Are there company wars for land and stuff? Yeah, there are. That's exactly the point. So let's have a look. Right, so right now, so you can see First Light is purple. It's owned by the Syndicate. And these two bars here are the influence for somebody trying to start a war. So we are not in First Light. There's nothing on the green bar. But the yellow faction, the Covenant, they are trying to push. If they get that bar to the top by completing PvP missions, so they've got to run out of the city with PvP flagged. They've got to run like over here, do a mission, run over here, do a mission, and then come back to the city. I don't know where they are in First Light because I've never done the First Light PvP missions. But they've basically got to run around with PvP flagged, and then the Syndicate have to run around and stop them. The Syndicate can also go and do the same missions to bring this down, but if the Syndicate just kill them, they won't fill the bar up anymore. As long as it doesn't get filled up, then there's not an issue. So yeah, as long as they don't fill it up, then they avoid the war. So yeah, we had a war the other day. The Syndicate tried to take over Everfall, which is owned by another Marauder faction called Accursed. And I actually got invited to it because I think I was probably one of the higher levels at that point. Probably top 20-30%. So they wanted high levels in there. So yeah, they invited me and I got to fight in the half-an-hour war. So it's a 50 versus 50, basically a domination match. Like if you die, you've got a respawn timer, and the aim is like you capture points, and you have to push on the fort. So there's a fort in each region as well, but it's not actually that specific fort. It's an instance of the fort. So the rest of the game can't. In theory, like one company. So the Hemperors, this company, could wage war and claim all of that. It's unlikely that one company would, but it's possible. But certainly one faction could. Alright, I'm going to have to fight these bastards, I think. Down the bridge. If I climb these rocks, they should leave me alone. The alligator isn't there, look at him, he's proper hungry. Nice. Here the lads are. Here he is, Captain Finn. Oh no! He nearly fell down the gap, bless him. How did Hardy get here before? There must be a better way to do it. So this is an open world dungeon. The rest of them are instanced. So you go in as a group of 5. There's a loading screen, and then there's you're in the dungeon. There's no other players around but you. Whereas this is open world, so literally anybody could join us with this at any time. Although they're not that likely to. Kim Jong-skill, fantastic name. Good player as well. Wow, he's really leveled up. He's really. I wish I could jump in the voice chat and just express how proud I am of him. He was a lower level than me, so he has absolutely smashed it. But then on the other hand, I think he's been like on holiday from work and things like that. So he has had a bit of time over the last couple of days to catch me up. But yeah, we as a server, we want the map to stay healthy. So if like the Syndicate and the Covenant both have 2 sections now, and we have 3. So we are going to push to expand and try and take one. But like if the Covenant take First Light and then another section as well, us and Syndicate will go after them to try and keep it balanced. So that's why it's a 3-way fight, because if 2 of the 3 are both being battered, they can both group up on the field. So he's not coming after me. So yeah, I will say the one thing that I'm not that big a fan of is only having 3 skills per weapon. Now you can have 2 weapons, and if I get a good hammer here, I am going to start using the hammer. Previously I was using the axe, which is pretty good. You know what? I might go back to using the axe, because I do like the axe more. So the hammer can do that massive AoE sword that we just did there. Healer's doing a good job though. I mean, it's not so bad, because like most of them are level 40. Oh look, see, there's a yellow PvPer just joined us. Big article, not a chance to read that. Where's them big gun? That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? The dispenser of justice. That's instead of the gallows. Instead of hanging you, they just sit you on the chair and shoot you. It's a bit extreme, isn't it? Where are the rest of those? Yeah, don't revive him. Don't revive him. PvP. That was funny. That was funny. So yeah, because he's PvP'd in our area, we're not going to revive him because he's trying to take him through his things essentially. Oh, Hinabi, don't revive him, man. Oh no, he's dancing on his grave. That's funny. Hinabi's a bit of a joke. He likes to dance on the graves of our enemies. Let's just focus on the melee. So yeah, on one hand, like they are pretty tanky in here. So yeah, one of ours has just said leave the foot alone and we'll touch you. Now he's killed himself. Bless him. Oh well. Waterlogged shirt, I'll not be wearing that.
Give him the dispenser of justice. So we actually couldn't kill him. The enemies here killed him. Because we're not PvP flagged, we can't do it. Got the skis rank up. Pretty good. Oh yeah, that was well. And level 33. At least that was good. Now I've got attribute points, but I can't do much about it. Thank you, Gila. Oh, I just got shot in the back like 8 times. What is this madness? I'll let them know these guys. I'll just whittle this guy out. Now I've got attribute points, I can't do anything about it. He's in a fight. I haven't got any legendary gear yet. Legendary gear is like from level 55 to 60, I think. Maybe you can get some like 45 legend stuff. But yeah, the best I can get right now is maybe an epic. Maybe an epic. He's gone Super Saiyan. This isn't even in final form. Well, his mate's down anyway. Oh, they're respawning quicker than we can kill him. So Tashet. That attack there that he just did, that sort of like blue vortex, is really, really good in PvP. Can someone give you epic loot already? So some loot, like with a lot of MMOs, some loot is bind on pickup. So as soon as you pick it up, you cannot give it away. And in theory, like nobody else can pick that up. Like basically, it's for you. You either use it or not. You can't sell it, but. Like, see how this is a bit damaged? I need to repair it. It'll cost me repair parts, which I've got 1,500 of, and a bit of money. So if you've got a bind on pickup item, so you can't give it away, you can't sell it, you can scrap it for parts to repair it. Whereas for these dungeons, I'll be picking up bind on wood items. So it won't be stuck to my account unless I use it. So if it's not good for me, but it is a good item, I can sell it or give it to somebody in the game. So that's normally what I do. I don't give it to somebody who wants it. So we will say more constitution. Weapon mastery. I don't think I can change these right now. No, because I'm respecking. Winner. So in theory, you know, if you're doing the level 60 open dungeons, you will pick up some epics, presumably, if not some legendaries, that are lined on quick, meaning that you can sell them. But again, they're only, like, because everything is level based, like, you can't just get a legendary and then give it to somebody who's starting at the beginning of the game. You would only be giving it to somebody who is your level, and basically just they weren't lucky enough to get the drop for what they needed. Some on here, I think. Yep. The heal is good though. I'm going for a stun there. There we go, lads. Everybody in on the stun. We are working our way through it though, which is very nice. I don't know how big this is. Jack's it. Supply chest. Let's have a look what we get here. Nothing particularly special. I have got a rare sword there. Yes. I can't change it yet. What level do you need to be? 30. And that's a bind on pickle. Yeah, sorry, bind on equip. So to be honest, I might just stick with what I've got. Damn it. Let's go and eat some food. And just a small heal. So I'm not charging in on low health. Heal should be able to sort us out there. I was unstoppable and I tried. There we go, force him back, lads, force him back. Yeah, well, that's that man down at least. Trapped. I'm trapped in the hanging cage. We've split the group a little bit. This guy's the main one. Yeah, Bomac. Oh, Bomac. Yeah, Bomac. I was playing with Bomac a little bit earlier in the game. Back when I was as well. So both of us together, we just basically never took that much damage. Like, obviously took a little bit here and there, but we both healed up immediately every second of the fight, basically. Yeah, he's a good lad, Bomac. I don't think he's in the bunker, actually, though. He should be. Supply crate. Yeah, we have a Discord server, yeah. It does have voice chat, but it's not very good. I need to not use my skills. Not my stuff. Well, I did. Use that. That's good. So now I can heal myself with F. At least it should have. Well, that didn't do what I thought it did. Sneaking behind her there. Give her the old stun. Oh, right into the axe. So yeah, we've got a Discord server for the Manly Fest Inc., which is our company. We've got a Discord for just the Marauders, and we've got a Discord for everybody on the server. But basically, no happens in that. That's just if, like, say if the Covenant push and they're taking over everything. It's just so that we could reach out to the syndicate and say, like, we need to do something about this. Holy hell, who's on the cannon? And that guy, the tax collector, I can't see. F, brothers, F. Someone's pulled the whole engine. This is not good. Oh no, I walked straight into the cannon smash. This isn't so good here. Ooh. Let's get the back side, not the top. Here as well. I did heal the men, so So I think you just need a second to recognise the improved upgrade to the stack. I'm being focused down now, which is the plan. Oh, what? That cannon. Absolutely wrecked me. So yeah, it's tough. Inabi's come back though. I don't know. Oh yeah, gold steam. Whoa! Okay then. I think phalanx means you can't get ults. No, I'm getting ults from that. Probably shouldn't have got ults first. Hopefully these guys don't respawn in here while the boss is still there. Attack skeleton. Stun him, he stuns. Okay, he's away from him. I need to navigate the way over to the healing zone. What a blocked that, he knocked me down still, what a beast. I mean, he is pretty large, pretty hard. It's no joke. This is intense. I didn't see it. Like with the cold or what? I didn't know you could shoot twice, you scumbag. Thrice. Why is he just like shooting at me constantly? Wow, these guys. Fellow that in the healing zone. I think that was their attack though, that explosion. It wasn't an attack on our part. Hey there, Soru! Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We are currently doing an open world dungeon on New World. And we're doing alright now. I did get battered a moment ago in some deaths in quick succession. Now we've got it down to just these 3 elites, it's not as bad. It's them cannon shots that mess you up. I can't get enough. I basically have to be, all of my attacks cause threat, which makes the boss attack, it's like aggro in the game. So I have to be really careful. Oh no, there he's spawning. I have to be careful not to overextend into some health pool like that and get shot. should be a lot easier now. I don't know if this one can resummon them or whether they're dead now. I will say it's a bit of a shame that those two other elites are not an enemy type I've seen before. They may use them multiple times, but they're not an enemy type that I've seen yet. Whereas this is like a basic enemy type, just slightly larger. Oh, the in-game's loud. Oh, okay, sorry, man. Sorry, I'll sort that out. Thank you for letting me know. I raised it earlier because I thought it was too high. Bear with me. That should be better for you. Let me know how that is. If I need to change it again, I'll do it after the fight, I'm afraid. I suppose what we were doing earlier, just fishing, was really quiet anyway, and they've probably not done the best of like balancing the highs and the lows. So Captain Finn wants to tank it. But I don't have any other weapon to use. So I basically just shouldn't use my abilities or I'll end up contracting. But that makes perfect sense. You know, Finn is like 10 levels higher than me. 10 plus levels higher than me. So he's in the right position to do that. Yeah, so it only seems to be summoning the other, like, more basic enemy types. Like, hopefully it isn't going to summon those other dudes again. It might do, though. You never know. Sounds like somebody's mining nearby. Maybe on the other side of this rock. You can hear us. Okay, good stuff, boys. Sorry about that. The gameplay sound that I hear isn't a matching volume to what you guys will hear, so it's kind of hard to judge. To be honest, I've got the software to make it so that I can do that, but I just don't use it. But the mic I've got, the Wave 3, comes with great software for that use. I just haven't used it. So I don't know if Finn wants to gank it in the corner, but if he does, then I'll do it. Get behind it and get guaranteed crits. Get in the heal zone. Oh yeah, but chewing them down now. I don't know if they can fall off ledges, so they might actually have it completely pinned. I don't know if I can attack from this side. Push him out that way. Oh, we are getting in there now. I might turn it up for me a little bit, to be honest. Can I have another coffee, please? Thank you. That wasn't to you guys. You up? That's it though. Alright, okay. One coffee I'll have to do. Long sword of the spell sword. I walked way too soon. So yeah, the health bar goes white when it's full. Yeah, so that's just that. I think we're running away. I don't think we want anything to do with those guys. But yeah, that should be it now, I think. Yeah, it is. Oh, Finn got a legendary. Nice. But again, Finn is at a level where he will start to see legendaries. That's why I didn't get it. So we'll see about doing that now. We done with dungeons, or we do we so let's see what's going on with that first, and then if not, we'll go and do the elite mission. Not in mood to be up at 3 AM. No, that's cool, man. It's only 12 noon here, so I don't drink coffee after 3 PM. So yeah, I don't want to be up all night. I haven't had any light, I don't think. Get rid of property tax, maybe. I'm gonna buy a property there. Depends what these guys are doing. How much you gotta? Yeah, that not on the group. So just see if we can get an RB in. Join a group for. Let's do it. So we'll head over in the meantime. The only thing I don't like about the game is the crocodile animations. Fair enough. Now I'm just going to have to run into him. Nope. Let's not go in the deep water and drown. Because once you run out of breath, you immediately dead. You don't get like your health tick down or anything like that. You just immediately dead. So, oh well, we'll get to see a corrupted portal, so I'll show you that. Ooh, and I've got another mission unlocked, which is nice. So we'll go and pick that up as well while I'm here. So yeah, so this is a corrupted portal. So there's 3 smaller ones. You don't have to do those, but you can. It makes it easier. You get more loot. And this is a big corrupted portal. So you've just got to fight waves of enemies and then shut the portal. Requires level 35 and requires a main mission to be done that I haven't done yet. I do out-level that main mission, so we will. I was thinking we'll probably do it today, but I haven't done it yet. Oh dear, no. I did not notice this was your camp, gentlemen. I am sorry for infringing on your rights to make a camp. That was not my plan. I meant neither to insult you nor to join you. Just let him know, because he might be up for that. Yeah, the way it changes is pretty nice for the corruption. Basically, if there is corruption in your area, at some point, which there will be in all areas at some stage, at some point there'll be an invasion. I don't know if there is. I keep doing that. I keep pressing enter instead of map. I don't know if there's an invasion incoming. Oh, and there. Oh, that's a war. So this, at some point, we'll have a war to decide between two factions. Probably, I think it was Syndicate, who will take over this. The defenders do have a bit of an advantage, which I think is why we won the war defense so easily, because you have got an advantage being the defenders. But it's not to say it's unwinnable for the attackers, and if they take that, they'll be in a pretty good position. Whereas an upcoming invasion is a PvE event. So basically, you're all in the fort, and it gets attacked by waves of corrupted enemies, and you've got to survive. So I imagine it goes that sort of red atmosphere at that point as well. But again, that's an instance, so it's not actually happening in the world that we're playing in now. It's just happening in a specific instance of that area. And you have to be at least level 50 to play that. But from what Finn said, the leader of our company, you really want to be level 60 for them. They're very difficult. The last boss is like one of the more difficult things in the game. So yeah, like I couldn't join right now if I wanted to, but even if I could, there's probably very little I could do about it. Come on, leave me alone, leopards. I'm not bothering you. I'm not doing anything to you. So pin that. Brightwood. Monarch Bluff. Cutlass keys. Unpin. Okay. Stuck in a tree. Happens a lot. Hey, why my name is red? A special magic or something? It looks normal to me. Oh, I'm stuck in a boat. There we go. We got free. I don't know, man. I haven't done anything on my end. It depends how you're watching it. Like, could it be something to do with your browser? I haven't done anything, mate. So I don't know why it would be. So what is that other quest? Oh, it is nearby. What is it? What has that got to do? Okay. Search for his thing. Okay. See if it's an RB. No, we out-level Amreen now. We're not going to be doing Amreen again. Thank you very much, Ty. Appreciate it, man. You crack on. I'm sure we'll hear from you at some point soon. 600 plus Q. Oh. So we'll join him and do this mission first. We're not in any rush to get it done. If he wants to go, we just us too. I'll just go. I'd like to join Hinabi, but oh, did I need to? Oh no, I need to defeat ghosts. Okay. So this is part of this mission. As you can see, these level 32 enemies, you know, number one, they're my level or below it. But number two, they are standard enemies, not dungeon enemies, so they are weaker. Nice. See what he says. I'll tell him in Discord actually. Sorry about the lack of sound there for a moment. It's just because I was alt-tabbed. But yeah, there's no borderless window option for the game as it stands. So get back, Tropical Pig. Nobody's interested in your needs. Take that though. Oh, there's a huge dude over there. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. It's hard to do the talking and do the typing for me. Well, I might as well skin this pig then, because he's got no trouble killing them ghosties. Very much a DPS weapon, the hatchet. You can use it as a utility weapon rather than DPS. But yeah, if you've got any questions at all, you know, by all means, let me know. Like, there is downtime in the game here, so like, I understand this is a bit, you know, low impact. There's not an awful lot going on, but that's kind of part of MMOs. You know, you've got to get the party together. That's part of the fun, in my opinion. It's, you know, the fact that we can't overcome it on our own, but we have to group up to be able to do it, I think is pretty cool. So I need to search chests and defeat Boatswain. Oh, I think he's here. Cool. So
we should get underway in a minute or two. I don't know whether we're going to be waiting for more or whether we're not. Got a truth serum there. But yeah, if you've got any questions at all, anything you want to ask, whether it's about the game or it's not, by all means do. In the downtime like this, I will give it a go. Ah, so that's his quest marker. Okay, yeah, so he's just, yeah. So yeah, you have to like run around these fisheries and like steal recipes for stuff, and then you get the mission to come and storm the Unbound Island elite area. We need Boatswain Benjamin removed from the theatre of war. That is. I get what you mean. Like you could play this just as essentially an RPG, but there are some mechanics that only work because it's an MMO. Like obviously I could fight that on my own at a matching level, that's not an issue, but it would mean they can't make the dungeons for groups, so they'd have to like completely redo the way the dungeons work. But again, I mean, there's plenty of great RPGs, you know, like it's not to say it couldn't be done, it'd just be a very different game, I think. Right, well, while we're waiting for, and I will say, to be honest, Joe, before now, I've barely played any MMOs. Like I've played the free sort of first 10 levels of WoW, and I didn't even play all of that because I just didn't enjoy it. I don't expect everything to look, you know, 4K photorealism, but this level of design and, you know, somewhat realism. Obviously, they're not going for pure realism, but it's kind of like it's recognizable. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not like cell shaded, which I mean I know Blizzard isn't WoW isn't cell shaded, but it's like it's not that much further from a graphical stance. So yeah, like I just think that's a lot better. Is the point anyway? Like this sort of art style, and the gameplay's fun. It's a little bit watered down compared to other MMOs that give you like 50 different abilities, but on the other hand, you know, it can feel a bit spammy, but it also feels more technical. Like when you use your abilities really matters. Like generally at the start of big group PvPs, all of the axe wielders will chuck in the vortex, and then after that, like unless they can get you with a reap, which is like a sort of you extend the axe out in front of you and pull back as if it's a hook. It's a bit like Scorpion's Get Over Here in a way. You know, unless you do that and you've already used your vortex, you know, if you're in heavy armor as the axe wielder, you're not catching people pretty much all the time. So like you have to use it when you know you're going to catch somebody, and then also need to like not leave yourself overexposed by doing that. So, you know, it's quite tactical. You know, whereas if you had like a million abilities that all did, you know, damage over time or did, you know, a pull or some kind of other crowd control, then you wouldn't have to think about it so much. Like Diablo, they could add followers to help. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. So yeah, the stream this week is New World, my man. Yeah, we're going to be doing this all day today. I do understand you're a big Bannerlord fan. I understand I've not done much Bannerlord content recently. There will be some next week, I promise you that. But yeah, you know, on the other side of the coin, you know, I've been playing Bannerlord since it's been out. This has been out a week, so I'm really hyped to play this at the minute. At the end of the day, like I say, I don't do it for the numbers or anything like that. I do this because I want to make something that you enjoy and that I enjoy. And I'm enjoying this. If you don't, fair enough. You know, I wouldn't demand anybody, you know, suffer through it if they don't enjoy it. But I am really enjoying it. So yeah, there will be more Bannerlord next week. I will definitely do a bit of Bannerlord recording tomorrow, and I'll find some time in the week to do some. Oh, well, that's very nice of you, Ty. That's really nice of you, man. Really appreciate that. It's always great to hear. I don't know what I'll stream next week. It depends. It depends, really. Depends where we are with Bannerlord. I am also going to be playing some different stuff as well when I get a chance. It's just like maybe for the first like 2-3 weeks, like I'll be playing more New World because it's, you know, it's new, and I want to get to max level. But once I'm at max level, I'll be wanting to do the stuff that like gives me the most bang for my buck, which will be like that dungeon that we did. You can only run once a day. So, like, we won't get any more rewards out of it now. Like, we could fight the boss again, but the chests will be empty until tomorrow. So there's not really any point in running it again now. But there is another one we could run. So, like, basically you could go around and do all of them. But I'm not sure how much point there is to doing that dungeon when you're level 60, but maybe there is. Because, like we saw, Finn got a legendary. I don't know how good of a legendary it was, but it was decent. I remembered I tell you to keep healthy. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, man. I'm almost certain it's because I'm almost certain it's because I went into the office. I didn't have a choice about that. You know, at the end of the day, I work full time as well. You know, obviously, I don't make any money on YouTube. And my employer have decided that it's time for us to go back into the office. I was in 2 days last week and I got ill. And on one hand, like, my boss raises the perfectly valid point that I could have got ill from somewhere else. Like, you know, like say like your food, like, you know, unless you grow your food yourself, like somebody touches it in between you buying it, well, before you buy it. So yeah, it's entirely possible I got ill off something like that. But on the other hand, I spent no time with any other human besides my fiance, who I live with, obviously, other than going into the office. So I am certain that I got it from going into it's a big office. There's a lot of people in there, even if it's not full, you know. So yeah. I'm certain I got it from going into the office, but there's nothing I can do about that. I've got to do it for my job. I don't watch Bannerlord episodes, but if you're streaming it, I'll try to hop in, even though I don't enjoy it. Well, that's great, Joe, man. I appreciate that. You've been here like over a year now. I know you joined when we were playing Terraria. It's definitely over a year at this point, isn't it? But yeah, you know, I know you don't like Bannerlord, mate, and when I'm playing it, I do think, you know, I want to provide stuff there for you as well. But as I say, the other side of the coin, sometimes you just don't feel like playing a certain game. You do feel like playing a different game. And, you know, what would be the point if I didn't enjoy it? Because I'm sure that I'd come across and it'd ruin it, you know. So we will do some other stuff, though, Joe. I thought about doing just a random Isaac run the other day. But then I was like, yeah, I could do that, or I could log into New World and sit in the queue and then play it. So I logged into New World instead. But I will be bringing stuff like that back. We are now in October. I downloaded it in October last year and never played it. So I am going to do Amnesia: The Dark Descent of PewDiePie and Markiplier fame. So, well, pretty much anybody who's played that at this point, haven't they? So yeah, I've never played through it. I did watch PewDiePie play it about 10 years ago, obviously, like most people did. Maybe not most people, but most people that watch YouTube videos are aware he did that. So yeah, I sort of vaguely know the story of the game, but it was a long time ago, so I'm not 100% of what we've got to do. I'm not going to look up anything like that. Keely Dragon on crit cause bleed. Okay, yeah, we'll use that. Sorry. And I am sorry for you being able to hear the coughing. To mute my mic, I would have to touch it, and you'd hear that anyway, I think. But it's like, it's here. I don't know if you can see that. So yeah, it's just a bit awkward to do. Let me... Oh yeah, it was this. Yes. Okay. We can. So I'll give him a couple of seconds here. I don't know. I don't know what he actually wants. Like I don't know whether he said go without me because he felt like he'd kept us too long, or because he doesn't want to do it. Okay. Okay, well. I probably look like a right pleb when I'm typing that. You'll earn money from YouTube soon. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I know when I hit 1,000, I already qualify to be monetized on the other aspects. Like it's just the 1,000 subs, but it's not really something. I mean, I could like post stuff all over Reddit and here, there, and everywhere, and try and like make that happen quicker. But it's neither here nor there really. Like till you're on hundreds of thousands of views, you don't make much off the ad revenue, and you're not really going to get much from like an actual like brand deal. So like I'm not like making any plans for that to be the case. Like that doesn't bother me at all. I live comfortably with what I do in my full-time job, and I'm happy enough just doing this for fun. If we ever get to that point, I'll be putting it back into the content. Whether that be buy in more games just to try them out, just to see if they're any good. Because obviously at the moment I can't just like throw money at a game that I'm never going to play. But we'll do that if I do. And we'll just like hopefully improve the production. I might get somebody in to help me out with stuff like that. If that's the case, and like better art for the channel. Make better merch available, because right now the only thing that I've got merch wise is just my logo. But the person I went to design my logo, I would go back to and have them do some other stuff for me if it came to that. Okay, so we've got an army. I'd rather go with 3 than 2. So I don't really want to spend the money to respec, but you can, so I will. Respec 176, better than nothing. How many? Yeah, I might as well just dump it all in. It's good that I've got 51 constitution just from my items now. I can still get the sword and shield out as well. It's not like I don't do any damage. There we go. Never played it, but also watched PewDiePie play it. Yeah, I mean, like virtually everybody did back then, didn't they? I mean, like even though at the time he wasn't a big fish compared to himself now. At the time he was a big fish in a small pond. Once he took off, like there weren't that many people doing that back then. So everybody kind of knows who he was now if they you know, and if they didn't back then. I remember correctly, 1,000 subs, 4,000 hours, yeah. So no, it is 1,000 active subs and 4,000 hours within the year. But I get the hours easily, no question, no problem now. Obviously, like when I first started out, it was like under 100, like we were nowhere near, but we're easily above the watched hours, and I don't have any strikes because I don't do anything that could get me a strike. So yeah, well, we're fine with the rest of that. So yeah, you know, at some point it'll happen. The only thing that bothers me, right, is that YouTube's started putting ads on like my most watched videos, and I think that looks bad on me. Like, I think that looks like I'm trying to, you know, get a penny of ad revenue out of the few people that do actually watch it. And you know, I wish I could go back and put a message on those videos going, by the way, I didn't make you watch that advert. It's YouTube. You know, I don't get anything from that. I didn't ask for it there. It is what it is. But once, like, you know, once we do get there, I'm pretty confident we will get there at some point. When we get there, I'm not gonna put any ads on the videos or anything. There's just no point. Unless you're getting hundreds of thousands of views, it's pence. It's, you know, it's not worth winding somebody up that they had to watch an ad and never watch anything again for the sake of making a penny off it, you know. Like I say, the biggest compliment I could have is that you enjoy the content and you want to come back. So I wouldn't want to, you know, do something then that's like the exact opposite of that motivation. Good. But as you can see here, it's quite easy to have a bit of a variety in your playstyle. These are the two weapons that I've used the most, and so I just keep them both equipped. But when I've got a decent hammer, I will equip the hammer instead of the life staff. Then again, I could go with the axe, couldn't I? That's actually a decent axe, you know. It is actually a decent axe. We're gonna lock that for the time being. And get rid of all the rest. So I'm salvaging these, and they're giving me 2 repair parts and half a coin. So repair parts are here, and I'll use those to repair my armor, for example. So that'll cost me 1 part and 50 coin, well, half a coin. Bind on equip, but it's crap. That's the one I've locked. Crap. That one's not so bad, actually. Yeah, for level 30 though, it's not great. I'll not get much for it. It's kind of like if I'd be giving them away, I've got to kind of think like, can I be bothered to? Because like I'll have to go and meet somebody. I'd rather just get rid of him. Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those though, mate. So, like, firstly, most of my videos don't get 1,000 views. So, you know, already we're talking pence if everybody that did watches an ad. Secondly, although most of my viewers watch on mobile, some do watch on computer. But of those on computer, like, for all I know, they could all use AdBlock, in which case they don't count. And mobile doesn't count to the same degree as computer, I don't think. I don't know enough about it because I've never needed to. But I don't think mobile views count quite as much as PC views. They might do now, like maybe, because, I mean, you got to think, people do like a lot of online shopping and stuff on the phone. So, you know, like having the cookies there for the YouTube Google ads is pretty powerful. But I just don't know. I don't know whether it is more valuable now for the mobile. Quick, that axe becomes powerful. Chop chop, man. We will use the axe at some stage. I have got mastery in the axe, but it's just that I need to play as a healer for this run. And the axe is no good to me when I'm being a healer. Pretty sure, yeah, we read that. It's hard, Joe, because no one wants to watch the full ad. I think you get a little bit, even if they just watch the 5 seconds and then skip. Because the advertisers know that most people will do that. So they put the brand recognition in the first 5 seconds. So even the fact that you've seen that is enough. yeah, I mean, not all advertisers do, but most competent advertisers will put some kind of brand recognition in the first 5 seconds. Unless it's the start of the campaign, in which case they just want you to go, oh, what's this? And then they only put the brand recognition in at the end. But once the advert has been out there for, you know, a few months, like midway through the campaign, they start to get the brand recognition up front. So is this it? Is this all? Is that all we've got to fight? But neither of them have even lost any damage, any health yet. Okay, he has now. But like I say, hey, and that's my point. That's why I feel that you probably need to have a few 100,000 views on the video for it to actually make a difference, for you to put an ad in. Because YouTube's already going to put one on it anyway, so they've already had to click through that. And if you stick another one on, people are going to stop watching. So would you rather people just watch the content and hopefully come back, or would you rather than, like, you know, maybe watch the ad and you maybe get a bit of money out of them, but also maybe they leave? For me, I'd rather not take a risk. I'd rather just, you know, have the people here that want to be here and let them watch the content they want to watch. And you know, we'll worry about monetization at another point in the future. As I say, it's not something that I particularly need. Oh, he's lagging. I don't know whether he's lagging or we're all lagging. He is lagging a bit though. I will read that in a second, Joe. I used to have a friend who streamed Fortnite customs, and he normally got 400 to 600 viewers per stream. He told me he barely got any money from YouTube, and most of his money was from donations. Yeah, there you go. And the same goes with, I mean, the same would go with Twitch. Like, yeah, you'd have your subs, and you'd have your donos and your bits and that. But you're not going to make money on ad revenue from 400 to 600 viewers. It just doesn't work that way. Like, if you owned a company, how much would you be willing to pay for 400 people to see your brand? You know, whether it's your advert or your logo or what. Like, how much is just 400 people worth that might never buy anything off you? Being harassed by a Warlock Spirit. If somebody can take care of this for me, that'd be great. But they're not doing that. So yeah, like Twitch ad revenue is a really bad split as far as I'm aware. I don't know that, but like I've not got a contract with them or anything, but I don't think it's very good. I think our mate has DC'd, because I think otherwise the boss would be aggroing him. Yeah, he's DC'd. Well, looks like I'm just doing the DPS then. I don't know if he realizes, but if he stood still, I could probably keep him healed up. Oh, he's back? Is he back? I don't know. He be sort of disconnecting. Oh yeah, he's not there anymore. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What the hell was that? That was a weird animation. I'm gonna have to sort this out, my man. That's it, Hinabi. If you can take the aggro, that's a big help, man. mean, we're working him down. This is supposed to be a five-person mission for level 32. So obviously, one of us being below level 30, below level 32 rather, is probably for the best, or not for the best rather. I don't know whether this guy was just like, hey, like, do the mission for me, or whether he has DC'd. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and just assume he's DC'd. Oh, but he's... he counts as a target. So, my abilities will proc on him. I mean, I'll work him down eventually, but as you can see here, Hinabi is essentially the tank, and I am the healer. But if we had a DPS, we'd be doing a lot better here. YouTubers take 30% of YouTube donations, so he was making even less than what was showing. I don't think that's necessarily true, man. I don't know if, like, I don't know if maybe that's like after taxes and things like that, but. Like, I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, I'll take your word for it. Like, if that comes from them, like, I'll take it that at that point in time, that is what was the case. Oh, right. Sorry, you're saying YouTube takes 30%. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying the YouTuber only gets 30% of it. I was gonna say no, that can't be right. But yeah, YouTube takes a cut. Yeah, definitely. But the other side of the coin is, without YouTube, you wouldn't be making that money. So, you know, it makes sense to me that they get a cut. I'm gonna have to get Sword and Shield out for these. Despite having removed some of my strength to be able to wield my staff. Yeah, Princeps is definitely DC'd at this point, isn't he? You definitely can't do this mission solo, though. That's not quite fun. I think I take it you're on about the donos. But yeah, I mean that's the case with most sort of, you know, sites that offer you to, you know, make an income by donation. You know, OnlyFans takes a cut, Patreon takes a cut, Twitch takes a cut. I mean, there's others, and I don't know if Parler takes a cut. I think Parler does take a cut. It's probably less of a cut, but a cut nonetheless. I don't know. There's another one that Upper Echelon's using at the moment, which they almost certainly take a cut. There we go. Unlucky. I'm doing, let's have a look, what's my journal? I've got, wait a minute, oh right, yeah, I need to, yeah, we need to hand this in, yeah, I need to, yeah, and, yeah. Well, I can TP, because I've not done it in a while. Oh, I need to, oh, never mind. I don't think PayPal takes a cut. No. I mean, PayPal can have charges. Like, if you leave money in your account, they will deduct, like, a yearly charge or a monthly charge, I think. But PayPal take a cut from, like, say you get paid off YouTube by PayPal or whatever. They take a cut from everything that goes through YouTube, but YouTube sort of take the hit on that. Like, same goes with, like, say, like, Streamlabs. Like, Streamlabs want you to use Streamlabs, so they're willing to take the hit with, like, having PayPal be part of the service they offer, I think. So they don't necessarily take a cut, but PayPal is, like, the medium in which the money transfers rather than the service that allows you to generate that income. Like, I don't know how you get your money through OnlyFans. I've never been on it. I haven't got one, obviously. But I think... I'll just tell me this. What was I going to say? Yeah, so, like, whatever medium, like, the worker gets their money through, was the reason why they said we want to stop adult content. You know, whether it be MasterCard or one of those, like, basically they go, look, if this is dodgy in any way, we don't want a part of it, your business shuts down. End of. You know. No further questions. So that was why they had all that hubbub the other week. Obviously, YouTube has got some sketchy stuff on, to be fair, but I don't know whether those channels actually make monetization or not. Maybe they've had strikes and they go, well, we're not going to take the content off, and we're going to run ads on them, but the person who's put the video here doesn't make any money, so we don't care. Then, you know, that's fair enough. Beat that guy up and you just get 150 XP. Yeah, I mean, I'll get more when I hand the quest in. I haven't handed the quest in yet, so that was just the XP for killing the dude. You don't know how to donate through PayPal. I mean, don't worry about that, man. I think it's not so much that you would have to use PayPal. It's just that, like, any donations that I were to get, I say if I were to get one, would go through, you know, whatever system you pay on, and then it would come to me via PayPal. Like, that's how my account is set up. But it doesn't have to be. It just happens to be. But yeah, I've changed the link now just because of what you mentioned last week. Like, previously it was set up as Streamlabs, because I used to use Streamlabs to record and stream, but I use OBS now. To be honest, I don't know which is better. I can't necessarily say OBS is better, but it is what it is. But yeah, it goes through Stream Elements now, and the page looks a little bit better. So, you know, just for argument's sake, the link is in the description. You would copy that link into your browser, and then you would, you know, fill in the various details. That's it. But don't feel like you ever have to do that, man. It's not a requirement in any way, shape, or form. Not in the near future, anyway. I'm not going to be quitting what I'm doing, regardless of whether I make money or I don't. And we'll just see how we go. But yeah, I'm certainly planning to carry on for years to come, regardless. So don't feel like you have to. I only mentioned it because you mentioned it. In my country, streamer get donate through another thing like card, but to donate through PayPal you need bank card, and I did not. Yeah, I mean you can pay through like a bank card, but like yeah, I don't know if there's like another means to do that. What am I doing here? Oh, just kill Lost. Okay. And I need to go back to Unbound Island and do some more plundering, so we're going to go back there as well. Another thing like cards, but to donate through PayPal you need a bank card. Okay. I am familiar with those sort of like online wallets, if that's what you're on about. Like they're kind of like a bank card, but they're not. But again, man, totally don't worry about it. Like it's awesome that you wanted to, and that means loads to me. But honestly, I don't need anybody's money. It would be pleasant, but it's not needed. Just being here is well enough. I'm gonna have to go and blow my nose, guys. To sound really bunged up. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hey there, Duck. I am back also. Thank you for rejoining us. So where is this other thing? Okay, it's nearby. So we'll sort this out first. And then I need to go and loot some boxes. And then we will we will head back and cash them in, and that's when we'll get the big XP. Ah, you got in before, you scumbag. Built spec for healing, which I didn't want to do. Bit of extra XP in it. I'll get Big Chopper out in a minute. I'll just kill these and then I'll get Big Chopper out. Ah, so I can block the damage, but I can't block the effect. Interesting. I thought I'd still take the damage, even if it didn't shield. But we can dodge it. There we go. Can I switch weapons on cooldown? Okay. So what's this? Violent Gate. Bind on pickup. So I can't give that to anybody. It's a good bow, but I can't give it to anybody. That's bind on equip, but it's crap. So we might keep that just in case I want to use a bow. I can't help through merch because I'm pretty far from England. I mean, to be honest, mate, it's not like I make them. To be honest, like if I haven't ordered any either, so like don't feel like you have to, man. But yeah, it's like 20 quid postage to me, so they're not being made in England. I can tell you that much. Yes, I want to bind the item. 34337310194. Yeah, but that's crap. Let's get rid of that. Right, axe is coming out. I'm getting battered by him now. Right. Let's heal up. Can't up through merch because oh yeah, sell that. I don't mind. So yeah, you can't sell bind on pickup because they're bound to your account when you pick them up. But you can sell bind on equip. But the other side of the coin is you have to pay up front to put something up for sale. So there's no point putting something up for sale unless it will sell, because you're just paying to leave it there. I need to know what a minky blanket is. I think it's like it's just like a soft fabric. I'm not 100% myself, to be honest, mate. I just slapped the logo on it. But yeah, it's just like a soft material, I think. Trying to get these herbs without this boar noticing. His big arse in front of the herbs. Yeah, it's some kind of like sort of like a velour, sort of chenille sort of material. A very soft fibre. I think. Don't take that as a sales pitch. I don't actually know what they're like. I haven't ordered one. I am gonna get some ordered, but I just thought I'd leave it for a bit because I don't know if like Brexit or something like that is affecting their ability to ship them, and maybe that's why the cost was so much. But for next day delivery, it's like 70 quid. So like it seems like they're flying them out to you if that's the case. And yeah, I'm not paying that just to have some of my own shirts like next day. So I am gonna get some ordered, but just not right now. So we are gonna have to fight these, get them all together, and give them an execute. As you can see, deals pretty nice damage, and I've not even respec'd yet. Oh yeah. Character. Attributes. Respec. Yes. Got up to 50 constitution. We'll go 150 strength and the rest in constitution. It always stops with 9 points remaining. I don't understand why. There you go. So we just need to find some crates. Probably produced in America. Yeah, I mean, it might be. It might be. Because it comes through Streamlabs, and I'm pretty sure they're an American company. But again, like, they don't necessarily produce them. They just go, yeah, it needs to have this logo on it, get it made. As you can see there, we deal way more damage spec'd into strength with the axe. I think I'm going to stick with the axe, not the hammer. Because it is very strong in PvP. The hammer is as well. I think hammer and axe is probably your best melee build for PvP. Oh, we dodged him. That was quality. So we've got the pull with an automatic swing like that. We've got a charge, but I didn't have to charge very far. And then we've got execute, which is the one I'm going to get rid of. I'm gonna respec the axe once I get rid of this guy. Let's have a look. Weapon mastery, great axe, respec, yes. So we want them to, and heavy attacks pulls. If you're holding a great axe below 50 health gain, 40 stamina now. Take that, it's not brilliant. Adds grit to heavy attacks, grants 20% damage reduction while heavy attacks grit is active. So we've got 2 more points here. Light attacks give you more damage, and we'll extend the range on them. So I want charge there, and gravity well there. I always forget the name of gravity well. So it's like 6,234 miles from England to Vietnam. Oh, you're from Vietnam? Oh, that's cool, man. I wasn't sure. I did think it was that sort of area of the world, like maybe Indonesia or something like that. But yeah, cool, man. If I really buy merch and ship it to me, it'll cost you more than what you earn from the merch. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not involved with the merch. Like, all I did was give them the artwork to put on it, which, you know, I own the artwork now. I paid for it to be done, and basically they handle the rest. Like, it's like essentially you're paying them a hell of a lot more than you're paying me. All of the items on the merch store are set to be as low as possible. So none of them make more than $2 or $3 for me. So yeah, you're giving Streamlabs most of that money. But again, like I say, I don't have to touch it. I don't have to make the shirt. I don't have to order the shirt.
I don't have to do anything. I don't have to post it. You know, at some point, you never know. I might actually look into that because I've always wanted to make t-shirts. Not myself, but I've always wanted to like have a t-shirt brand, you know, because I feel like I'm a connoisseur of t-shirts. Not that I own many nice ones, but I feel like I am a connoisseur. But yeah, it's just not something I can do right now. So I don't know where the rest of these here things are. I'm just going to be getting ganked by all these guys. As you can see with the axe basic attack, you can just absolutely chomp stuff. So we'll get this leveled up a bit as well. That's why most streamers have their own merch pages, so all the revenue comes to them. Yeah, exactly right, mate. Exactly right. But the other side of the coin, you know, like those most streamers you're referring to are probably way bigger than I am, and you know, it's like, you know, it's worth putting money into to be able to take more money out of. You know, you got to spend money to make money, sort of thing. But for me, it's just there for if someone wants it. It's, you know, it's not something I'm pushing or anything. You know, we've ended up on the subject of money, which is something I try to avoid because it comes across greedy, perhaps. But yeah, just to reiterate the point, those links exist because it would be stupid of me not to have them. But I don't in any way expect anybody to use them. If somebody does, that'll be brilliant, and I'll shout that from the rooftops. But I'm not like trying to make that happen. I don't want to get too close to that boss is the problem. Oh, okay, he's there. And there were 2 chests. I only looted one of them. I'm going to see if I can get in there and pinch it before he comes for me. Yes! Get stuffed, mate. I mean, he's a big boy, though. Quick. Ah, you scumbag! He hits hard, too. I don't know. Oh, login. Yeah, they're on login. Login duty is horrendous. So they are still following me. Another pigs. I'm hoping they're far enough away that I can... Yeah, he's left me alone now. Okay, that's fine. I can fight these then. I just want to get this mission handed in because I want to clear this area because this is our home territory for our faction. So I just want to make sure that I've done all the missions here, and then, you know, anything else on top is surplus. All right, Ghosty, no need. Bash. Okay, so just hand that into that guy, and then we can carry on. Syndicate faction gets stuffed, mate. We're not interested. Platinum pickup. That ring is right up his street, though. Probably right up mine as well. I mean, I've got... oh, just sod off, Ghosty. We're going. We're leaving. Just get away. Sorry about that.
Ah, Trost or Bryce. Well, I don't really know what's different between the two, but we'll see. I didn't realise I had to choose. But a Constitution ring is actually pretty good. Because Constitution is something that I'm always going to have at least 50 of. So having equipment that buffs that means I can spend my points differently. And I can even go big on Constitution or, you know, do something else like going Strength like we have now. Because you don't need the shield to be able to block attacks. Everybody can block. Not necessarily every attack like that. It's gone. That's fine. I'm not bothered. Would have liked the XP, but we'll take it. And now we can just auto run. Chase me, chase me. Okay, any more quests? He has got more quests. Got High Tide over there. I think I'll go and do that before I hand them in, because I'm not in any rush to get the rewards, so... the max level is 60. So yeah, I've got quite a way to go yet. I imagine, like with other MMOs, they'll extend that every time they like add content. But as it stands, it's 60. But I don't expect to be hitting that this month. I mean, hopefully I can, but because I'm going to be playing other stuff as well, like I'll not be doing as much on it as I have this week. So yeah, chances are either late this month or next month we'll get to level 60. Oh, so this is where you drop the PvP quest off. That is quite a run back. I don't know if that is the one, but I think it is. I'm not going to say anything in the faction chat, just in case I'm wrong. But like that little box there looks kind of like a small cardboard box. That is where you drop off the PvP quest. So you would, you would start off in the town picking up the quest, and then there we go. You would probably have to come somewhere down here to pick up the info. And then you've got to run down there to drop it off, and then run back without getting killed. Which is, it's good and bad. Because we already control the zone, so we don't have to run PvP quests. We just have to stop other people from getting them done. But the other side of the coin is, they could organise themselves and just be like, look, boys, we need some people, like 15 people, that are willing to either get up at 4 AM or stay up till 4 AM. And then we all go and run it when nobody's online. Which is, perfectly valid strat. I imagine we might do that at some point. Because Vomax was talking about that the other day. Like, why don't we just do it at off-peak time? I think I'm going to drown if we go out here, but... we'll try it. Still just above the water. That'll do for us. You should collaborate with the sidemen. Oh, what? Is that like KSI and all them? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll get a response to that email, to be honest, mate. You never know. Somebody wants help, but it's a really low level quest. Well, not really low level, but it's quite low level. If it was like a level 25 quest, I'd help them, but it's like level 20. I'll probably like 5-shot the boss. So on one hand, I think they want help, but on the other, I think they probably want to actually do the fight, not just have the fight won for them.
Could be the 8th member. I didn't know they had 7, to be honest, pal. I know they exist. I've not seen a single second of their content. You never know. I'll not turn down the offer in advance of receiving it. That's all I can say. You know, but I don't imagine they're going to be knocking on my door anytime soon. Okay. So we just need to defeat Lost now. Well, that's easy. The issue is I can't see them because of the corruption. Oh, and it's right next to a corrupted portal. What are you on about? Why is this? Plus spawn normal enemies. I can hear them, I just can't see them. Yeah, so there's one there. Look, I'm not trying to do the quest, boys. Leave me alone. Well, I'm trying to do the quest, not the corruption. Those guys should back off. Oh, chop him. Chopper mans. Oh yeah, big stuns from the Hammermans. See, Sun, Shield and Hammer. Pretty good combo, to be honest. So we've killed 3. Ah, another one there. But yeah, this ability is great in PvP. Basically, when they're stuck in that maelstrom, they can't move. But you can run through it, so that you know, you'll just get your axemen to chuck them into the line, and then you can just run in with hammers and batter them. I can hear them. It sounds like there's one. Oh right, okay, there's further out at sea. Okay, but you just can't tell when it's so quiet. You wouldn't think it was such a beautiful day. Just stood here. As soon as you walk 10 paces this way, you're in blackness. And I don't know how big this area is that I can do this quest in, but I feel like this guy's got another 2 or maybe just 1 after this. So he's he's back there. We're gonna auto run.
I don't know what's going on with it, right? But the camera seems to be like 30 FPS, and it shouldn't be. It should be 60. I mean, like, I don't know why it wouldn't be. My GPU usage is my CPU usage is 1.3%. So, with OBS anyway. Obviously, the game will be using a bit as well, but you know, it's not like it's not quite right. But it's like it seems to run at 60 until I change the settings away from default. Because default has like auto white balance and things like that, and they end up looking really washed out. So like I basically can't leave that setting on or it looks crap. But as soon as I change that, and you think it would be more demanding for it to be on auto, because it has to essentially make a decision and change it. But as soon as I change it off auto and just set it onto a specific thing, it seems to tax the camera in some way. It is what it is. Yeah, it is kind of reminiscent of the Crimson from Terraria, man. I've got to say, right, I don't know whether this will make any difference to you or not, But I still think back to Terraria, the series that I wrote, I will finish it this time, and that I didn't finish it. Like, I'm not sure it would save it. It should save it to the cloud, so I should be able to carry on with that save game, even though it's on a new rig. But yeah, like, I still think back to it like, oh, I just really wish I'd stuck at it and killed him. But there's a key distinction there. I really wish I had stuck at it and had already killed the Moon Lord. But I have no desire to go back and do it. Maybe we will at some point. Maybe we will. But it's one of them. Like, the only way I can see to do it is to cheese it. And that just isn't what I found fun about the game. Like, I feel like I fought all the other bosses fair and square by gearing up and, like, playing decently. Like, maneuvering well and targeting the bosses well. But that one, like, I suppose if I played a hardcore up to the point that I got pirates with that character and then got the black spot mount, you can outrun him on the black spot mount. But again, like, so in order to kill it without cheesing, I have to play on hardcore. Oh no, yeah, because it's the character, isn't it, that's on hardcore, so... Oh no, is it just a master world? It might... No, it's a master world, isn't it, to get the black spot? You stopped playing Terraria about 2 months before I stopped. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Ah! One of my muskets sold. Brilliant. So yeah, like I mentioned, I've put stuff on the market. And that's the first one that's sold. But it was 100 gold, which isn't much. It was 100 gold for a musket, which is... I think you could use it at level 23. And like it will last you until like level 26, I reckon. Because I found it at like level 28 or something. It's no use to me. So let's open that up, see what we got. Gloves of the Brigand. Yeah, we'll lock that for the moment because I don't want to get rid of that accidentally. Okay, so the critical hit still, yeah, 3% less damage is neither here nor there. It's more armor, so I think that's going to be more important overall. So we'll equip that. What about these scout gauntlets? They're heavy. Dex and focus. No, we're not interested in them. Nope. Nope. We both started the same time. I remember the first time I joined the stream, I was asking for tips from you, and somehow, yeah. Well, the thing is, I had been suggested the game like a week or so before that by Beachy, and yeah, I knew basically nothing about it. I still don't really. I know a few bits. I only know about the black spot because after I got battered by the Moon Lord about 10 times, I gave up on trying to do it off my own steam, and I saw that one of the only ways to do it without cheesing massively is to get the black spot, but you have to play hardcore. You have to play a master world for that, I think. It might be hardcore. I can't remember if it's hardcore or master to get the black spot, but it's Kill the Flying Dutchman anyway on one of those difficulties. I'm sure you know that anyway. So, I don't know whether we're going to get a level up here. It'd be good if we did. We could probably go and do Starstone, but I'm not in any rush to do Starstone, to be honest. Yeah, then again, we'll go and do the main quest actually. Oh yeah, we can teleport. I don't need to walk back. Ah, you scumbag. Right, let's just go. He says, oh, I can teleport, just as he runs into an enemy encampment.
Few solvents. Alright, we'll kill this one if he's coming at me. Okay, that should be sufficient. I did it with asphalt on the ground, and it's Massimo to unlock the ship. Yeah. Thing is, even with the asphalt, I'm not quick enough to outrun him. I don't think. I think I probably need something else to make that happen. And the other side of the coin, like I'd have to manually target him, and I don't know. It's difficult.
I don't blasting believe it.
Right, let's have a look what we can buy. I might make another bag. I probably shouldn't. It's probably a bit of a waste, but I think I'm going to make another bag. Because I can. So it's Bryce or Trust.
Color me impressed.
Okay, so let's just have a look. Alright, they've not told me what's going to be given. So, bag. So I need more rugged leather. I've got the linen. I've got the ingots. So I just need more rugged leather. Well, we can make that. I'm just going to give it to Bryce because she's here. I don't really matter. I don't really care.
Yes! I told Trust I'd someday have it.
Cutlass key signet. Yeah. Ring. Yes, Constitution. 3% less lightning damage. Look, rare items from chest of monsters. I think. Oh, we can't equip it yet. It's level 34. Okay, well we'll be able to get it fairly soon then. We will control L that. Oh no, just L. L click. There we go. Yeah, I wish. I mean, Constitution, I suppose, isn't great on a bow. But if you've got 18 points in Constitution from the bow, you can save 18 points on it and then just move that over. So it's not a bad thing to have the Constitution. Also, you use the bow, which isn't as good as the gun variant. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, I suppose like I could have used a gun and used the auto target bullets, which probably would have been beneficial. So there is that. But like I say, I have no intention of going back and doing it like in the near future. But we might at some point, maybe. Get me tanning, and I think I only needed like 30 of them. Somehow I don't know how 30 like hides of leather go into one bag. Like either he's very wasteful with his leather workmanship, or that bag is massive, like a body bag. Okay. Oh, we needed more than that. We need another 8. The bow did feel strong though. Like the bow was decent in Terraria.
No way.
Keep going to the wrong place. So used to walking up to her. Rugged. 7. Sweet. 70 leather working now. We're getting there. Climbing. That's out of 200 though, so we've still got quite a long way to go for that. But yeah, we're getting the crafting skills going. Bag. What do you mean? Ah, if I count, I can't count. What's going on here? Tried playing it like a month ago and I gave up after making my house, so I also still have a year until I replay it. Fair enough. Right, one more leather. That is it. That is it. Finally. The only reason I'm doing this, because I've already got 2 bags at this level,
It's just that one of them came out as a basic, so it's not got any perks. And I just thought, I'm probably going to be rolling with these bags for another good few levels, so I might as well. Rugged bag. Cloth. Stealing it. Can I make some sateen? We'll make 20 sateen. I'm not sure if that's like satin or whether that is its own thing. But that'll just make the bag a little bit better. So I've got steel ingots, sateen. Oh, I need 4 more. Come on. At least that's only next door. Sateen. Okay. This time. Where is it? Rugged leather bag. Sateen, steel, rugged, major rune of holding. Let's chuck the Azoth in. Ooh, Tanner's Burden is the only one I can do. I don't think I'm going to bother. I think we'll just get what we get. Reduce weight of weapons and ammo. That's good. And can hold 70 more. That's huge. That's huge. So, like, my current bag is 154.5, and that's 155.5. So we should go up by 70 here. We should be on 594. Yeah, we are, yeah. Yeah, so it is 155 plus 70. That is sick. That will do. That will do, pig. Okay. So yeah, I've officially cleared all the missions there. So First Light is done, Windswood is done, Monarch's Bluff's still going, Everfall evidently still going, but Cutlass Keys is done for now. So let's move on to Everfall and check out that quest, because I'd like to have it boxed off. I wish YouTube allowed mini play instead of locking it under the $30 YouTube Premium price wall. Is that what? Is that like on Twitch where it sort of like minimizes if you want? Yeah, I bet knowing that. It does work. It does work on like on desktop if it's a playlist, but yeah, I don't know if it works with streams. But yeah, you probably can on Premium. So let's grab this, see what they want. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the build's turning out. Ah, it's up there. I knew it.
Based on the foreman's ledger, the ledger speaks of a star-stone diadem.
Shatter double ace defeat.
An artifact
Okay.
from the ancient ruling class.
Oh, it's the expedition quest. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's fine. We'll unpeg that, but when we do Starstone, we will get that. So yeah, that's fine. Where was that? Oh, that's in Brightwood. Okay, that's fine. We're going to be going to Brightwood at some point anyway, so we'll check that then. Yeah, okay, well, we'll go back to Monarch's Bluff and carry on with these missions. Whoa, no, I'm not paying 100 hours off for that. We're going to walk. We are going to walk for that. Bluff, bluff, bluff. 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 Cool. So we've got a bit of a walk ahead of us here. I don't know whether you posted a link or not, Ty, but if your full stop is too close to the next word, like if you've written like sentence here, full stop, and then no space, it thinks it's a link just because it's something dot something. So yeah. I've not got that only because, mate, there's too many bots that'll just post like, you know, local matures in your area links, and I can't have that, mate. So apologies, I can't have links. As it goes with the Discord though, like I might have to make it a closed group for a bit till I've actually got some mods, because I haven't got the time to sit there and moderate it. And the other side of the coin is, like I you know, I don't want a group in my name to have, you know, well, anything unsavory in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no need for that. It's like, that's not what it's there for. Obviously, you know, if somebody wants to have a group where that is what goes on there, that's fine. It's nothing to do with me. But yeah, I will need mods for it, and that's the reason I haven't got a Discord community already. Partly because, you know, we're not a big community yet, but partly because I will need mods if we get to that point. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you were there when I got sort of bot spammed, and I mean, it hasn't happened since, to be fair. And like, I haven't really done anything different. But yeah, I don't know what programming or, like, you know, what script specifically it was, but basically every time I banned them, it just unbanned them straight away. Ooh, got a bit of iron here, juicy. I'm not posting a link, Streamlabs bot, my friend. Yeah, it must have just been if you had a full stop next to another word, mate. Yeah, if you're missing a space, it will see it as a link. I mean, you've had that issue a few times as well, haven't you, Joe? So yeah, don't worry about it, man. But you feel free to post again what you said, but just check that you've got a space after your full stop. Or if you don't want to write a full stop, just do it as 2 messages, because I'll read them both. So we need to get around this rock formation before I can get to where I want to get. But yeah, alas, if I could... I have to go around. If I could be sure that nobody at all would post a link that we don't want posting, then I would allow that to be the case. But I mean, you'll never see them because the system filters them out. But I get comments every day that are like, love the video, and then like a bit.ly link to obviously some kind of malware or something shady they want to take you to. Maybe it's just a legitimate website that has a bit of ad revenue on it for them. You know, maybe that's it. Whether it's nefarious or not, it's obviously for their gain. So yeah, I don't allow that. You know, if it was somebody from our community that, you know, said, look, can I mention this? You know, depend on the circumstances, I might be like, yeah, totally, of course you can. But, you know, a random bot comment, obviously not. Let me up here, please. I think we're gonna have to go the long way. Proper scumbags. Proper. So I'm away on. Well, we've still got 4 hours to go. Nearly at the halfway point. Ah, wait a minute. Let's see if they want to do another open dungeon at some stage. Okay, we're past that bit now. So we've got 1 and 5. Harvest the squash, easy. And search chests, easy. So we'll get past this stuff. And then we'll move on. Yeah, I mean, you'll see it on all sorts. I mean, funnily enough, at the time that I made that settings change, I came across, because I wasn't 100% sure of what I needed to do to fix it. I knew I could fix it though, and it came up with something about PewDiePie having to change it because he was getting those. And I'm not going to keep banging on about PewDiePie. It just happens to be that we've referred to two things that do relate to him. It's not like I'm a big fan of his or anything. I think he's done a good job for himself, but you know, it's not like I watch all his videos or anything. But yeah, he'd had to make a change because previously his community could post links and it wasn't a problem. But then obviously botters and scammers know that a lot of people watch those videos, so if that comment can get on the video or at least aim to be on the front page, a lot of people might see it, a lot of people might click it, and then of course whatever it is they have to gain from it is let's just let PRA know. So yeah, well, you want to be about level 25 to do the open world dungeon that we're doing. Oh, my compass has gone. I should have things on my compass, but it hasn't. That is one of the more annoying bugs. And I've got this on there, which I've got no idea what that is. Let's have a look. 3 kilometers in that direction. There's nothing there. We've got the bug. Well, let's come see a lot. 3 hours already, that's it. Yeah, it's gone pretty quick, man. You discovered the first stream. Nice. Yeah, I've come a long way since then, man. Big time. I can't even remember what game I streamed first. Like, was it Terraria? Drop them down like wheat. Well, this isn't a squash, but I'll take it. Seeing as my bag limit is massive now. Give him a nice. I mean, I don't really have to worry about blocking these attacks because they're not going to do much damage. So, okay. Okay, so it is this far. I need to find a squash and loot these chests. I'm heading for open dungeon. There we go. So, is he rooting around in one, or is no? He's just on the ground like a pleb. Was one of the first YouTubers I watched about 6 years ago. Yeah. That's probably. I mean, that's. I don't know whether he was one of he was one of the first like I very seriously watched. So I can't say for a fact he would have been the first. Yeah, because like I feel like I was watching like Yogscast and stuff before that. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't though. Maybe I wasn't. I don't really know. It's a long time ago. But yeah, like I'm not gonna go as far as to say like I'm his biggest fan or anything like that. I liked the content from like 7 years ago. I don't so much like the content from the last 3 to 5 years. But, you know, the bottom line is it's not for me. Like, there's no harm done. I'll just not watch it. But yeah, I really liked PewDiePie's content back in the day, 8 years ago. But then so did a lot of people. Obviously, that's why he did well, you know. It shouldn't be any surprise to anyone. You don't get there without it, you know, without it being because people like you. So we need one more chest. And we need a squash. I've got carrots. Carrots. I mean, I'll take a couple of carrots while I'm here. Because it's alright. Where's your squash at, fam? We've got a chest then, anyway. Shield. That is literally called Dead Man's Cove. Where's the bloody squash at? Barley. I'll take a couple of barley because it's good. Don't get another open world done in a sec, but just need to fill my pockets with a load of barley. Alright, you commented on original stream. Nice one. Baller. I'll have to take a look at that later on. Yep. Okay, we did pick that up. Wo ist das Squash? What's this? We've got like literally everything else on this farm but a squash. I don't need to finish any of them blue ones because they're just like extras. But I need to do this one. Ah, these are squash. These are squash. Okay. Yeah, I knew what they looked like. I just couldn't see one. Healthy squash. Okay. On the way. So yeah, we're heading down there. Oh, Ragnar's. Wrong dungeon, Ragnar. Oh, whoops. Can't imagine why he's there. Alright, he has set the waypoint. Oh, they're not even there yet. Oh. Oh, bugger off, Wolf. Nobody asked you to get involved, did they? Let's head back up north then. Got another quest here anyway. Oh, got some iron as well. Brilliant. Iron's not the best metal, but it is the one you need the most of, so always take it. Yeah, no worries, Ty. You crack on, man. Do what you need to do. Oh, I'm going to need another toilet break in a minute. I'm full to bursting. It's all that coffee I drank. I've got to say, it looks smoother than it does to me on OBS, the cam. The game's running at 60 perfectly fine, but the cam seems to be... I'm going the wrong bloody way. Ooh, we'll take one of them. They're cute. A little turtle made of plants. There we go. All we got was his tail. Bit of a shame for him. Oh, group. Yeah. Yeah, just let them know that I'm not going to be that long. What they don't know is that I'm actually going to be doing this quest. What is it? Harvest corn. Okay. How many corn do we know? One pin. Harvest corn. Pin. Just one corn. Okay, that's real quick. Well, they are bulrushes. Similar in appearance to corn, but not corn. Get it from this side of the fence. Strats. Ooh, they got a big fella. Oh yeah, I remember this area. I remember finding this area really, really hard in beta because I was like level 20, which is what it's for. But there's some more tricksy than average enemies. Hopefully that guy will just leave the area and then I can get the corn. I've got to run all the way around. Yeah, looks like it. What's that one? Defeat every guardian. No, thank you. Cool. Now it's running simulator. I haven't played as for about 2 months now since my controller broke. Oh no, because it automatically aims down. Making it extremely hard to play. So you're basically the Horn at that point, aren't you? without the support ghosts and the massive health bar. Yeah, if you've got Ipecac, yeah. As soon as you go through a door upwards, like you and presumably it's kind of like always shooting. So yeah, you're stuffed with that. Unlucky, bro. So I think I might have to hold that way. I'm trying to find a straight line so I can just leave it running and go for a wee. So this seems like it'll be fine for now. should... No, yeah, because it's over that way now. Cool. I'm just gonna go for it. I'll be really, really quick. Be like I said. Yep, I knew we'd hit a wall. Wall running simulator. Where do I need to get? What do I need to do there? Dead Fool's Bore. I'm watching the stream on 30 FPS because of mobile data. Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough then. Fair enough. And yeah, of course, that's the benefit of the YouTube encoding. You can have it in whatever setting you want. And like on a mobile screen, like I know you don't really watch Bannerlord, but because of the range on, like, it's kind of like on this game, like if I, you know, like I can see the rocks down the bottom of that hill, sort of where the crosshair is, just there. Like on a YouTube recording and probably on the stream, the encodec will probably make that artifact of it, unless the screen isn't moving. It'd be clear now, but if I'm moving it like that, it wouldn't be anywhere near as clear on the stream as it is to me. That's a pretty big issue in Bannerlord. If I just record it, if I upload it at 1080, so I have to upload it at 4K, so that when it renders in the better encodec, it actually looks decent in 1080. But on a mobile screen, it would probably look fine at 720 or 480, and not really make any difference. Is it numero 4? Oh, so I only need to go back there and search chests. Ah, sick. So I'll get this one boxed off as well. Nice. So I need to get some more. They won't know what I'm doing. They won't mind waiting anyway. Oh, not the bush, man. Get the boar. Boar-tastic. I'm not really gonna go out of my way, but if I see any more, I'll grab them. One over there, but I don't wanna waste too much of their time. I'll come back this way anyway, so I'll get the boars on the way back. Cool. Open dungeon time.
No, he's crippled me. Scumbag.
He'll disengage though, I'm sure, that thing. Need to gather, so I will. Oh, body block.
No, they can't hear me. I don't know why I'm giving orders. They can't see. I haven't, but I won't die. Stuff. See, I might as well go ahead and do all my quests before we head back to Monarch's Bluff. Okay, did a bit of damage there, but not too much. But yeah, the basic attack on the axe is really strong. Oh yeah, it crushed me there. Just light, then heavy on the back swing. Light, then heavy on the back swing. Well, it's all going off here. Great Axe Mastery. Beautiful. So I don't use any skills, and then I can upgrade it. Didn't realise that guy was going to explode, but he did. Looks like we've got a bit of a following now as well. Yeah, can feel the DPS now. Oh yeah, we're nearly at the dungeon entrance. It's just up here. So let's quickly upgrade that. Chopper man's down. So, nice. So now, at least, with my new bags, I'm not going to have to drop anything mid-dungeon, which is awesome. Normally I watch videos 720 for mobile data, yeah, fair enough. But on streams, if it's on 720p, I get 30 seconds behind. Ah, right, okay, fair. Yeah, because it has to be encoded for that. The 1080p will be the live version, or close to live anyway. I never thought about it like that, you know, when you put a message in, and obviously it can be delayed because of things like Streamlabs. But yeah, if you're in a lower setting, then it'll have to be encoded first. So these guys are explosive, so back away. This guy isn't, so we can just gank him. Beauty. The blind emoji is kind of useless because the blind people will never see it. Yeah, that is some true fact, as Ty says. Yeah. Well, see, right, funnily enough, and it is the same joke, I will say, right, when I was on holiday in the lakes, there was a sign in the opticians for like blind society stuff, like you can get your like blind society stuff here. Like, you know, you probably need to like register that you're blind and things like that to make sure you qualify for, you know, blue badge or, you know, what other disability thing you might get. Yeah, I just thought, well, nobody in the Blind Society is going to be reading that sign, are they? So yeah, it's the same premise. One of them, you had to be there. Joe's works far better because, of course, we were here. Oh, give me that there health potion. I can never remember whether I've read those letters or not, but I'll assume I haven't because it was glowy. Can't mind that yet. I wonder if Matey Boy wants it. Yeah, of course he does. It's gonna be ages, like, but I don't actually know how to emote. I'm pretty sure you have to like slash emote, but I'm not 100%. Do you guys know what kind of food blind people can't see? It's seafood. Okay. That sounds like it's out of a Christmas cracker. And we'll take increased storage. No, oh no, we'll take XP because I'm not going to store anything in Monarchs. Well, they didn't wait for you, man, so it is what it is. We haven't missed anything, we're just not killed the good enemies. So there's no quest to kill enemies here, so... Well, not for me anyway, so it doesn't make any difference. Caught in a trap, and it can walk out. Not normally one for Elvis, but it felt fitting. That's good enough for me for today. I'm going to continue doing the homework. Fair enough, man. You crack on. We'll come back for a chest. Let's not be the loot order. It's not shared anyway, so we don't have to rush. Let's just kill the enemies. Loves a good ping, does... I always forget the exact letters. In Arby. I know there's A's, I's, B's and N's in there, but I just get the order wrong. Gather these. I'm going to pull the rest up to him. Okay, let's heal up. I think we lost that. Why am I attacking the ice pipe? Getting pounded. it did explode. However, insignia, welcome. Tannin. Common regen, okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. Can't jump over the ropes for some reason. You'd think with that massive axe you could just cut through a rope, but obviously not. We 3-step to finish this exam. Wheelchair kid be like, I'm not gonna, that's for sure. Ty coming in with meme jokes again. Nice. Although if we can have some that have no potential to disparage people, that'd be better. But I will say they're harmless enough jokes. They're obviously not about a specific person, so that's fine. Well, he'll be saying follow me, but I haven't got all the chests yet, so I'm not going to. Okay, someone's mining that. I can't mine that yet anyway. Well, they've ran in on their own. It's not worked out particularly well for them. Yeah, I should have been blocking there. I would have if I'd have had my sword and shield out, but I was too busy just attacking. Come here, fat boy. ¿Cómo estás? Golden. Please, nobody take my gold vein. Thank you. See, on one hand, like, I know Hinabi knows where he's going, and I know he's not under-leveled, so he's probably alright, but probably should wait for the rest of us. I waited for him. All these have even come to my mind, so I'm chilling at 3 AM. Yeah, fair dues, man. Yeah, there's no problem. There's more, but you don't think you remember him. That's cool, man, don't worry. This way... I want the supplies first. More weave of the cross. I keep pressing G instead of F. I have got better with the controls, I will say, since the beta, but not perfect by any means. Big damage. Big damage. Axe Bros going at it. Ooh, we got some yeast. Nice. Can make ourselves some bread. Great axe. I might just take on yielding. Because we're going to use that ability a lot in... So yeah, we'll be carrying on with these quests unless they want to do some. Ooh, nice, an extra one. Unless they want to do some closing portals. That is not the way out. Yeah, we're gonna leave the group here, and go back to company chat. But yeah, so we'll go back to clearing these missions up. I think the exit is this way. There are going to be mobs on the way out, but it's okay. We're not going to fight them. Oh no, that's not good. Oh no, no, please. No, please. This is not a one-person fight. Well, the ranged attacks are not too damaging. They don't slow you down, at least. And we are... Oh! Did I get this one? I did. That one? Okay. So we'll get out of here, and then we will have a look at what we want. Probably nothing important. But that gun that I sold was sold from here. Well, it was earned here, and I sold it in one of the early places. Court is level 42. What a beast! Absolutely been smashing it on the reg. So we will head back to number 3, then number 2, then that one. Minor, and Great Axe Expert. Okay. So yeah, the Great Axe, like, as it stands, like, it isn't that good for PvE. My Sword and Shield is very good for PvE, but I'm not built for that right now because I've spec'd into Strength. So I'd probably change the build round and go 50 Strength and 150 Con for just, like, the big tanking. But because of the area I'm in now, it's just so much quicker to clear it if I can just damage the enemies more. Let's pop a little bit of food. Heal us up a bit. Here we go, bow friend. Big damage. It's 2 out of 3. Where's the other one? Come on. We'll gather a few of these while we're here. I haven't done much potion making, but I have got absolutely loads of herbs. So once I have started that, I should be able to make a lot of potions. And we get Azoth from doing this as well, because I've got a decent sickle. Not always, but there's a chance. Like you see there, just got another one. No. No there. But yeah, we got like 3 or 4 Azoth from that, which, you know, it adds up. Any more boar friends? But yeah, I need to do like 5 hours worth of mining. I'm not going to do that on stream or anything. I might even do that this evening. Just sit there and mine. Not mine, rather. Log. Absolute logarithmics. 420 more to go. Yeah, you're pretty much there, yeah. Wait, no. No, it'd be 320, man. Because I'm going at 6. I did intend to do 8 hours. I tell you what happened, right? So, like, I get up at 6 anyway. So I took the dog a walk. I logged on, did a little bit on here. And then I started fishing with Flynn. And, you know, it's just nice to have a few of the boys together. I think it was like 5 of us, like Vomax, Sparky. I think it was like 1 more. Can't remember who it was. Sorry about that if you ever watched this. Yeah, it was just fun, just having a little bit of a chat in Discord and you know, doing the fishing, which I quite enjoyed because I hadn't done any before really. And I kind of lost track of time. And also, my fiance was in bed, and Varro got in bed with her. They were all cuddled up. So, yeah, we didn't get out as soon as I wanted. I meant to set off shopping at 8:30, so that we'd get there and then it'd open and then we'd be ready to go. But that didn't happen. So we set off late. And then when we got there, we did the shopping and everything. We got round real quick. There was a bit of a queue to the till. And then when we got to the till, my fiance was like, oh, I haven't brought my purse. And I was like, well, I specifically asked, do I need to bring my wallet? And she was like, nope, I'll be paying today. So I had to leave her at the till and then drive all the way home, all the way back to the shop, and then we could pay. And then, of course, drive home again. And then I needed to eat because I hadn't eaten before the stream and I couldn't go till 6 PM today without eating. I will say, though, on Wednesday, I pretty much just played New World all day because I felt really ill, so I couldn't record. Like, I sound ill today, but I sounded really bad on Wednesday. So, yeah, I just played all day. And I didn't eat until about 7 PM because I just didn't notice. I will say I would answer that for you, Joe, if I knew, but I'm not sure myself. Unless it's more English-related workings. What is this? Alright, just a little wolf hovel. Have they got any minables in here? Because I'll take them. No. Let's just check. I've got an interactive map here that I can use. So where are we? Okay, with yeah, there's very, very little iron. There's, in theory, there's some here, but again, because my compass doesn't work. Okay, there is some. We'll take that because we're gonna port home soon anyway. Just to empty the old bag. So yeah, I need to get to 100 mining more than anything else now, because the skinning I'll get, no problem at all. But I need 100 mining and 100 logging before I really commit to Brightwood. Just because there's a lot of missions that take you past things that require 100. You don't have to pick them up, obviously, but I'd like to if I'm going past them, and I can. Because I'd rather have the resource now and you know, need it in the future. Oh yeah, we didn't look at all this actually. Yeah, so I'm going to be scrapping a load of this, aren't I? Bind on equip. I mean, that's basic, so always get rid of all the basics first. 2, 2, 2. I'm looking for things with just 1 star. So that's bind on equip. It's heavy though. I don't think that'll get bought. That probably won't. That probably won't. That probably won't. Strength. That might for level 23. Nah, I don't think anybody would really want that. No, don't think anybody wants that. Don't think anybody wants that. I'll keep hold of it for now. So again, we're not going to keep anything with 2 stats. That's not mine, is it? No, but it is. It is decent, actually, that. That's decent. I don't know what it's like for damage, but that seems decent. Like, that seems alright as well, actually. Like, just put them up for, like, 10 gold. That seems good. They are all bind on equip as well, so yeah, we can get them sold. No, that's no good. 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 On a critical gain 45. Pretty nice. Seems alright. We'll leave that one. 6 con. Get rid of that. Nope. Okay. So yeah, we've got 3 items out of that we can sell. It's going to cost me money, but I'm probably the worst at English. I've probably got to see my last assignment. Country from Joe, Australia. Why'd you ask? I imagine he asked because, like, partly because you know where he's from now, but also because, like, if you say you're bad at English, somebody might assume that it's not your first language, when it is really for you, isn't it? I'm sure it might not be, but I'd assume it is. Like, I think for most people from Australia, their first language is English, so I'd have thought it is for you as well. And you're bad at English or grammar. Yeah, I think that's the crucial distinction, because I'm sure you speak perfectly good English, Joe. But yeah, if your grammar's bad, then that's, you know, you'd fail a test, but you could still, you know, get where you need to get in life. And not necessarily fail a test, but, you know, just not perhaps do full marks. Not that that is any indicator of anything. Bash. Marauders, Musketeers, Coat of the Brigand. Is that any good? No. No. Yeah, the Soldier and the Scholar are good. Can't remember what the other ones are. But yeah, if you ever get anything of the Soldier and it's bound on equip, it might be worth selling. As long as its stats are alright for what it is. Gotta be something in this house, surely. Really? He must have technically blocked my attack, because it was the enemy that killed him. Yes. I mean, I will say, so a lot of the game is this, like, go to a place, kill things, or go to a place, pick up things. But, I mean, that is what most games consist of, really, when you break them down. They're just, you know, like, Uncharted just has more set pieces to get to that point, do you know what I mean? Not that I particularly like Uncharted, but I also don't have anything against it. I'll take that, but it's definitely getting scrapped. Oh, really? Right, nice one. That's pretty awesome, Joe. Oh, it's a shame you forgot it, man, but it's cool that you did. I never would have guessed. Yeah, I'm not sure what the two of you are on about there, but yeah, by all means, you have that chat. That doesn't bother me. So yeah, we're going to head up and clear this one off. So let's just have a quick look where we are. So whether there is some iron over here, apparently. It'd be so much easier if my compass was working, because I'd see it from here. It's here somewhere. Either on this ledge or the next one. I think it must have been claimed, because I'm sure it'd be quite obvious if it was here, unless it's up there. Apparently there's some here too. Ah, yes. There is. It's only a small bit, but we'll take it. Yeah, no worries, man. You do you. So, onward to the next mission. I don't know what it is because it's not on my pinned, but I'll just defeat Ancient Guardians. Let's...
Let's unpin those, because we'll know we've got those. Oh, I've ran off a cliff. Yep, that's not good. If I'd have been left a bit, I'd have stayed on top of that and just had a straight run to it, but never mind. Yeah, I'll take the oil as well. I need the mining. Like, I know it's not that fun to watch, but I need the mining. Sooner I can get to 100, the better, because I want to make star metal tools. There's no point doing my engineering up to 100 until I'm in a position to do it. So yeah, I don't really know what use oil has other than town projects. It must be an ingredient to something, but I don't think I've made anything that requires oil. Maybe some of the like higher tier guns do. Like, it makes sense if a gun needed oil, but I don't know, maybe not. Just because they're sort of moving parts and protect against corrosion. So we've got a piece over here, allegedly. Ah, so they are showing on my map when I'm near them. They just don't show on. Ah, there it is. Oh, the iron is though. Well, doesn't matter. Let's just grab this, and we'll do that mission. Head back to Monarchs, cash in a load of XP, hit level 34, and go and drop it all off back at home. And then probably do the main quest. Oh, then again, we might have more quests here, actually. We'll do these first. We almost certainly will have more, because I haven't done that many. Yep, do not need to worry about these guys. Nice. 5 more. Beauty. I'm fishing there with them running about in it. That doesn't seem legit. Nice whiff there, Verdant Regent. Big swing. Oh wow, there's been many chats I've missed there. Both my grandparents are from Russia. My mum was born in Brazil, my dad was born in China. Wow, man, that's cool. Like, yeah, all my family are from England. That's how we roll. Just plain. No sort of mix. No different cultures to sort of draw from and learn about. Just nope. Well, I suppose I could still learn about it. It's just nope to do with me. It's harder to know what we're talking about because the stream chat have not have a reply feature. Yeah. I mean, stream chat makes it a bit more difficult, I suppose. My grandparents are from the UK or USA, I think. Oh, right, cool. Or a friend of your grandparents. There's somebody with Eastern looking art in our family photo album. Oh, right, okay, cool. So let's. Yeah, we just got to head back up, haven't we? Yeah, just got to follow the path, pretty much. Auto run. Both of your grandparents fled Russia in the Cold War, Joe. That's, I mean, I wouldn't say it's cool. Like, I'm sorry to hear that, because obviously they wouldn't have wanted to have to flee. But on the other hand, like, I bet they've got some really interesting stories. I think he's doing his geography, by the way, man. Yeah, I mean, with that, yeah, you're probably better off just asking the question again if people don't see it. But yeah, I think he mentioned he was doing his geography work. Oh, right. Oh, no, you're doing literature again. Okay, cool. I've been meaning to ask you, man. You know how you say, like, you're learning English? Are you learning English, like, from, like, one of your normal teachers that sort of, like, works at the school or whatever, like, permanently? Or do you learn English from somebody who is like from England and has come over to teach English? I'm just interested because, like, my sister is a teacher, a proper teacher in the UK, and there's all sorts of exams and stuff that they have to do to be a teacher and to like meet the standard. But and they're not wrong, right? But when people go overseas, like Northern Lion say, and I've got nothing against Northern Lion for saying this, don't think he's in the wrong, but like Northern Lion was like, oh yeah, I used to live in Korea teaching English. But to teach English in Korea, he didn't have to pass the same exams as a teacher in the USA or in Canada or in the UK would to be a teacher in that country, and probably not the same exams that a teacher would have to be, you know, say like a science teacher in Vietnam. Like, they have to like meet a standard. And I don't think that, like, when people come over to another country and teach their own language, like, they generally have a better grasp of it than the people they're teaching, because they're generally children, and it's not their first language, whereas it is the teacher's first language. And I don't know, I just find it a bit contentious when people say, oh, I'm a teacher. Oh, what do you teach? Oh, I teach English to, you know, children from Korea or whatever. Because it's like, well, fair enough, you teach English, but you're not a teacher in the strictest definition of, like, whatever country you might be in, necessarily. Like I say, if you were to say that in the UK, you would think that that means that you've done a GMVQ. Is it GMVQ? No, not GMVQ. What is it? PGCE. That's it. So you've done your degree. You qualified as a Bachelor of Science or whatever, and then you do a PGCE as well to say, yeah, you are now a teacher. You can teach whatever subject. And yeah, I just find it a bit contentious when it's like, oh right, okay, so you went and travelled and also spoke your language to people. It's not quite the same. But don't get me wrong. It's not a bad thing. It's not to say that I think that's not a good thing to do with your time. Certainly is. What could be more important than sharing a language with somebody? But I just think using the term teacher is a bit blanket of a statement. So it's about literature. No, I'm learning English from my country teacher. Okay, so it's a teacher in your country. So it's like if, when I was at school, I learned French and German. So yeah, perfectly fair enough. I was just interested because, of course, there's a lot of those sort of schemes where they just, you can go and live in, Korea or whatever. You live with a Korean family and you teach Korean people how to speak English. But it doesn't make you a teacher when you come back to England, is my point. Or probably America, Canada, other places. And it probably doesn't make you qualified to teach another subject in that environment, whatever it might be. What a farm! Yeah, that's quite the farm. 40,000 hectare. Absolute soybean factories going on there, I'm sure. So this is about to come a stream about what you learn at school. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, right, guys, before you slate me for steering it to this, you guys are the ones. Okay, so they had two of the same quest. Well, let's cancel it. You guys are the ones that moved it on to like what subjects people are learning, and how well people speak English. I'm just carrying on the conversation, giving a bit of audio to that text.
Let us endeavour to bring victory to the Marauders.
Endeavour to bring victory. That is not how English people sound. Let us endeavour. I suppose some do. They're on about this in Discord chat because we only speak English really in Discord chat, but a lot of them are Danish and from other places in EU, but they happen to speak English. So let's just check that's all my hand-ins. Yes, it is. So where are they? Got one here.
Well, look at that. That squash is about as healthy as any.
Well, look at that. Howdy, hi. Oh, right, okay, fair. Yeah, so that's my point. Like, I mean, and again, it's not to say that it's not a valid form of work or anything like that, but I just feel like the teacher who teaches you like the rest of the stuff, I feel has a harder path to get to being a teacher than the person that teaches you the rest of it that probably doesn't know Vietnamese that well. Like they might, but I feel like most of the people that do that don't know the other language as well as they could. You know, like they wouldn't necessarily pass the exam in Vietnamese that they're setting you in English. Do you know what I mean? But again, I mean, maybe they could. Maybe they're like, no, I've spoke Vietnamese for 20 years, get stuffed. In which case, fair enough. I can't find these other quests. All right. Okay, they're there. They're at the town hall. Oh, yeah. It's there now. So when I fast travel again now, it should undo the bug. But when I fast travel after that, it'll probably reset it, is the issue. Like, redo the bug.
It's excellent to see.
Born.
If they think about visit Aruda Ranch and try to find some of that famous jam they make.
Famous jam. Okay. So where's this other quest? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Okay, so we got somebody else with a quest over here. It's in here, is it? Yep. Good at math, but not the geometry. You'll get there with it, man. Yeah, if you can work with the numbers, and it's just the the sort of more physical aspect of geometry, like the actual. It's not spatial awareness, is it? But it's like it's spatial in that it's shapes and whatnot. You'll get there with it, man. Definitely. Oh yeah, territory. I will take more XP, please, if I can. Okay, gathering will do. So yeah, I think we're just gonna carry on with these side quests for now, rather than go back, because I can manage without the compass, really. You can play a game of your computer class. That seems like a pretty good class. Yeah, to be honest, right, I really wish I took IT at school. Like, when I was in GCSE, you could take IT and get 4 GCSEs in it by doing one class. And, like, I since have, like, taught myself a bit how to program. Not very well, but, like, I know some bits. I kind of got sidetracked by starting the whole YouTube channel. Learning how to do thumbnails and record video, well, record and edit video. So yeah, I kind of got sidetracked from the coding, but I really wish I'd learned how to program, man. Like it's such a good job now. They're not that usually teachers in IT class. I'm not really sure what you mean there, but I think you either mean they're not normally there, so you get to play games, or they don't teach you how to code. Which, I mean, it's quite advanced to just throw somebody in on. But I just mean, if you've already got that sort of background knowledge, then you'll be all right. Once we can do that once we finish our assignments next term. I'm studying how to program drones. Nice, awesome. So you're a dev, Joe. Awesome, man. Yeah, I really wish I'd done something like that. I did forensic science at uni, so I have a BSc honours, but it's of absolutely no use to me because I do not intend to work for the police, and that's about the only application of forensic science, really, unless you work for the coroner. But again, I haven't managed to do that with my life, so there you go. I imagine I'd have a hell of a lot less free time if I was working for the coroner. The first one, yeah. So they're not normally around, so they don't normally teach you. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Not much you can really do about that. But yeah, good on you, Joe, man. Keep it up. Keep that shit up. And you know, when you've got a project going, man, like, you know, if you do decide to keep it up and you do your own games, hit me up, man. I'll definitely play them. Can't say I play them forever, but, you know, I'd definitely be willing to give them a try for you, man. And give them a platform, small as it is, but a platform nonetheless. As far as it goes, man, like, I don't know whether you'll be able to get it, because of course, yeah, a lot of the what was I going to say? A lot of the software you have to rent, as you say, like After Effects, like $50 a month or something. I use Vegas Movie Studio, which was like, I think it was like 50 quid one time purchase. So it doesn't do quite as much as like After Effects does. After Effects does a lot more, but it was like 50 quid, and it does like quite a lot of stuff. It's got a lot of effects built into it, so it's definitely passable. But DaVinci Resolve is free. I know a lot of people use DaVinci Resolve, and I've used it a little bit. It seems fine. I've just never gotten used to it. It's like a free version of After Effects. So yeah, you might. I don't know whether you'll be able to get it or not. I don't know whether there are any sort of geographic restrictions. But yeah, if you have a look at DaVinci Resolve, that is free. Yeah. So I mean, to be fair for you, Joe, like I don't know enough about all the Adobe programs to know whether there is like a 3D version. Like, I mean, I know of Blender, but I don't know if Blender has anything to do with Adobe or whether it's its own thing. But yeah, I mean, if you're doing game development, man, you'll need all that stuff, won't you? We'll get the other one on the way back. We'll just grab this one first. Withered and Jam. Okay, well, that's going to be quite easy to do. As will they all in this area now. I think this is probably, like, one of the highest level quests in the area, level 24. Does that count? Oh, it does. Beautiful. Take that. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, you need to get it done, don't you, at some stage? So, I mean, we're going to be here for another 3 hours. I say we. I mean, I will be. So, you know, if you can get it done in that time, you'll still catch the end. So you're not going to miss it all. And by that time, we might have more people. I'll leave that. I've heard of Blender, never used it though. Yeah, it's like 3D modeling. I don't know whether you can use it for animation or if I haven't ever used it. I I don't need to do 3D models of anything. I'd love to know how to, but again, you've only got so much time in the day. You know, you can spend all your time learning the basics of something, but unless you're going to commit years to fully grasping it, you know, are you really going to use it? But yeah, I'll catch you in a bit, Joe. I'll catch you in a bit. You have to give you before midnight. Okay. I don't know what time that would be for you, but I think that is probably within the next few hours, isn't it? So yeah, man, make sure you get it done. Don't get yourself in trouble. You know, there's going to be a stream every week. There's going to be more videos out next week than there was this week. We'll be back to normal, ideally. I'll try and do my best. Try not play this so much. Unless I can get some good videos out of it. But yeah, you've got to do what you got to do, man. Do I need more jam? I don't think I do. Oh, right, okay, so it's when I'm finished. Okay, well, hopefully by the end of the stream, you'll be able to come back and say, yeah, I did it in, we're all good, no dramas. And then we know we're good. That Tentaclay is looking pretty angry. But yeah, we'll see you in a bit, we'll see you in a little bit, Joe, hopefully. But no worries if not, man. So when we get back there, like, there's a few people like, oh, can you make star metal this? Can you make star metal that? You know, like tools. I'm going to go back and grind that type of crafting and see if I can get to 100. I don't think I'll be able to get to 100 yet, but we'll try. So, I know we'll need a load of wood. I'm gonna need to go and get some wood at some stage. Yeah, because pretty much everything from the workshop needs wood. So we'll need to go and get some wood at some point, but I can get that. So, yeah, we're gonna need wood. I don't think it needs many hides or fibers, but it is gonna take. Sorry about the sound dropping out. It's because I'm clicking off screen. Where am I here? There. Okay. Okay, so there's a load. Yeah, I knew there's a load of iron around here. So, this bit here has loads of iron on it. So we're gonna go for that and then across that way. See if we can find all the iron. Because I've got enough room in my bag for quite a bit more. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Could be anyone. But, you know, if somebody wants to watch and not be in chat, that's perfectly fine by me. I mean, like, I know, like, my father-in-law sticks it on every now and again, so could be him. But yeah, I can't see who's watching or anything, man, so your guess would be as good as mine for the most part. So, the iron starts here. Oh, my beauty. Would you do me a squat? Time me on. I'd have a coffee and all if it's alright. It's not that way, it's this way. I'll take the mushrooms while we're here, might as well. It's a weird mushroom formation, like a new mushroom growing off the top of a existing one. So it's directly that way. Okay, so we've got one here already. Very good. I think we can get through on this side, so I'm just gonna work my way around. So, okay, so the iron's like back there if it is anywhere, and then we've got some here. So I think that'll be on this side, if it is. So much. Okay, so that's not available. Nope. Somebody's recently been through here. So that's that. Next bit is this way on the right. I think they'll have cleared it all though. If I came past here and it was here, I'd have got it. As long as my compass worked. Thing is, like, peak time is not the time to grind resources. No, they've got it. It's got 3 there, and then we've got another few. Excuse me, another few this way, which again they're almost certainly gone. Gone like that stag. Yeah, we'd have. Yeah, they're there. Yeah. Willing sacrifice for wildfire. Let's have a look what it is. Ooh, a nice sword. Level 45 sword. Nice. And it's con as well. That's a good sword. It'd be better if it gave you a bit more con, but that seems fine. So there's some up here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Because my compass doesn't work. There's some here, which we might as well get. Stone bear. Yeah, somebody's already got this. But the extra hide's worth having. But yeah, somebody's been in to clear out all that. But that's fine. I can get more iron tomorrow. I could probably buy some if I really needed to, but I'd rather not. So we'll just deal with that when we get back. So the Depths is a dungeon that I've never seen. We will do Starstone a bit at 35. I need to do some main quests for that as well, but... well, we've missed that one now. We'll run over and see if we can get this one, but all bubby noobs will be over here if there is any, and I'll grab it. And I can't blame them for that. Yeah, it's here if it is. So it's gone. Okay, let's chop these in, and hopefully there aren't too many more quests here, because I'm sick of Monarch's Bluff. I just want to get rid of it. But I can't face leaving a quest outstanding. It just sits wrong with me. So we'll do them if there is any more. Thank you, my beauty. What a ledge. Are they coming today then? Yeah. Bomac 38, he's absolutely stormed ahead of me. I can only imagine, like, I mean, maybe they have, but I can only imagine that the people that are like mega high level like that haven't done all the side quests, because you don't get that much experience from these ones. Like, I've still got all the ones to do in Brightwood, which would definitely give me way more levels. And they're also probably doing a lot of the board quest, which I haven't been. Okay, so that seems... Yeah, that seems like I've done Monarch's Bluff now. Baller. So, that's it. All of them done. Hey there, Hoy. Very nice to see you, my friend. I don't believe I've seen you before. Nice to have you. Thanks very much. So, let's have a look here. Where's my old engineering? $54. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, I thought from the name Hoy, I thought you may well be familiar with Ty. It seemed quite likely to me. So we have got some timber. I can only make 7 because they use a lot of iron ingots. I mean, we should be able to make plenty more iron ingots yet, though. So we'll do that first. Iron. Oh, yeah. That's nice. How many can we make now? 23. Cool. So while they're just making, I'm just gonna nip to the loot because that'll take a minute or two to do, and then we'll be back. All right, cool. Well, it's nice to have the 3 amigos here. Oh well, that's nice, Ty. I mean, as it goes, like it, you know. If you wanted to, Hoy, that's awesome, but you don't feel like you have to, man. It's completely your choice. And we'll salvage again. Can I press enter? Oh, I can. Brilliant. We can do it quicker. I actually don't like odd numbers. Well, fair enough, my friend. I don't like that the UI moves down each time. I get it wanting to be in the middle, but still. So that got me to 60. That's a shame. We've got some iron ingots. Well, I can make more... Can I make more lumber? Oh, it's lumber. Oh, wow. Oh, is it... would it have used my timber if it could? Yeah, it would, yeah. I just don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. Well, we can make more leather and stuff. I need to go and get some wood. Okay, yeah, do it for real, Ty. Don't be late with it. You don't want to get in trouble, man. It's not worth that. So I've got enough coarse leather really to do another 20, but I've just not got the iron. So we will go and drop off what we can. I had some things in the shop, didn't I? You know what? I'm just going to scrap these. I'm not going to get much for them anyway, and I can't be bothered to port over somewhere. Oh, I have got a Starstone key now, which is awesome. Keep that. Keep them because they sell. That's not bad, but it'll be bind on pickup, so can't do anything with it. Cool. So we have got a bit of room, so we'll chuck the cooking stuff in there. Nice, thank you very much, Hoy. It would pop up on the stream, but it won't unless you've got your preferences as shared. Keep all my bait on me. I keep chucking that away by accident. There we go. Chuck the food. Okay, that's all I can fit in there for now. Furniture. Nice. Oh, and I've got to take that to Windswood. It's so much now. So much. I've got to do it. I bet there are more missions in there. I
should have listened.
Have to be stale? Yeah. E. I mean, I could make a lot of them. Let's see what these do. No, they don't. No, we cancel. They don't improve anything. Cancel. Yep. I thought they might give a very small amount of XP, but no, they don't give any, so that's worthless. Hi there, Joe. Nice, man. Nice. Good to see you. So it turns out I'm not going to be able to get my engineering to 100. Yeah, I'm way behind on Brightwood. I could run there.
think we'll run there. 100 Azoth is just too much. They are making a push on Cutlass Keys, but not a massive push. So let's just. Oh yeah, I'm gonna smelt my ores down if I can. Just to make them take up less space, really. Need a better smelter. Okay. Well, I've been able to get rid of a few bits out of my inventory, at least. I'll do. Okay, so we're gonna run to Windswood. We're gonna need to go out the other way. I didn't realise there was a well here. We'll get that while we can. Bit of water for potions later down the line. Yeah, you know what? I have got loads of potion stuff, so let's level potions while we're here. So I need to do more gathering of those things. I'm not going to make weak health potions anymore. But then saying that, I might as well. I'm not going to use them, but I might as well because it just gives me a real good amount of levels. I say that, it doesn't really give us any levels. But there's no other use for Hislop, I don't think, so... And we might as well make the mana potions. I don't think we use briar bits for anything else. Alright, okay, 10 more wisps for that. We might as well make them, like, it's doing our levels, if nothing else. Using up the water. We have hit level 34 now as well, which is good. Focus potions. No, I'm not going to use water motes for them. Okay, that's all we'll do for now. Level 34. So we'll go more in con for now. So 200's pretty good, mining speed. Light and heavy attacks with melee weapons gain grit, 25% chance to mine ore in a single swing. Chance to top a tree down in a single swing. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, the strength to max actually seems pretty awesome. Yeah, I want storage here. I do want standing, but I also want I wish YouTube allowed you to zoom in the video. Was there anything in particular you wanted to zoom on, Joe? Is there anything you wanted to see particularly? I'll do my best to facilitate that. Don't think I'm going to use those mana potions, but we'll leave them at that for now. Chuck a few of those in. Ah, so they're used for alchemy oil. Fair enough. Oh, not that way. It's going to be a bit of a long run here. But it should open up the last few Brightwood quests. Sorry, the last few Monarchs quests, unless that is the last one. I'm not sure that it is. Look at your level. Okay, yeah, cool. I mean, I could show you that. So, I mean, I'm level 34 now. And these are my stats. So, I've got nothing in any of these. These are the weapons that are affected by each stat. Constitution only affects your health pool. And then when you hit 50, 100, 150, and so on, you get an additional thing. So 50 strength increases your damage and mining. 20 increases your damage with heavies and then encumbrance. This is plus 50 stamina from melee weapon, light and heavy attacks. And decrease the weight of mined items. And that's giving me more health consumable usage. Well, stronger and quicker logging speed. I don't know if I am gonna go logging, which I am. I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, so it's either 200 or nothing basically. Well, either 50 or 200 is where you want to be if you're logging on Constitution. So we're gonna have to cut around that. Oh no, we can go over it. So it's pretty much like a straight line that way. Yeah, powerful warrior with no intelligence, yeah.
Because the thing is, like the intelligence weapons are the fire staff, the ice gauntlet, the rapier, and the musket. I personally, I've got nothing against like the rapier as such. Like it seems a fairly strong weapon, but it's just like from playing Dark Souls 2 loads with the rapier spam. I don't know. I just got something against rapiers. They just feel a bit cheap. And also in terms of like HEMA, like historical English martial art. I think that's what it stands for anyway. But like sword fighting. Rapiers are good because they keep you out of harm's way. They're very light. They can, a single stab can be enough to kill or at least put the fighter out of the fight. So, they're effective is the point. But they just seem a little bit namby-pamby, do you know what I mean? Like a little bit soft. Whereas a big, massive axe like this, nobody's calling you soft then, are they? And although, yes, one hit with it would take off a limb, you're not as likely to hit the target if they're aware of the incoming attack as you would be with a rapier. So there's that. So I really just didn't want to use the rapier as my main melee, and I didn't want to use the fire staff, ice gauntlet, or musket enough. So you played mage in Dark Souls, intelligent build, also focused on strength because you needed it to wield the greatsword. Yeah. The Moonlight Greatsword is legit. Absolutely legit. We will grab this while we're here. I need to do more gathering on these plants, really. So I think what I'll probably do is get up early tomorrow and go and get as much iron as I can. Obviously, there's like odd bits like this just when you pass in, which is good. But I'll try and get as much iron as I can, and then get as much wood as I can, and then just throw that all into engineering. Because I'd love to throw it all into smithing, but to be honest, you don't really need smithed armor till you're in the late game. Yeah. No worries, man. Yeah. Moonlight Greatsword it holds a place in my heart. I didn't often play mage, to be honest, but when I did, it was always like get that Moonlight Greatsword. But in Dark Souls 2, you have to beat one of the like the Great Lord bosses as New Game Plus. So you can do it on your original New Game with the bonfire aesthetics, but then you're making the area harder. And I find Brightstone Cove to be like one of the most... It's not the most difficult area, but it's the most unsettling area to be in for the gameplay, if you follow me. Like, it's not like the artwork or like the layout or whatever, like the design of the area. Like, it's not like a scary place to be. It's just I don't know, just something about it just feels unsettling to me in Brightstone Cove, Tesseldora, or Seldora. I don't know if the T's silent. But yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword was always like a bit of a like, oh, I've got to go and get that now in Dark Souls 2. It's a lot easier to get in Dark Souls 1. I mean, you've got to just swap Seed Soul for it, haven't you? I don't think it has to be New Game Plus. You just either pick between Soul Spear and the Greatsword. I think. Yeah, that's pretty. You know, it's pretty good, man. 38 hours for the first run's decent. But it makes you sick when you see people do the mage run in like, I mean, you can do any percent in like 8 minutes with glitches. But even the glitchless run for all bosses is like an hour or something. Oh no, that's glitchless any percent. But it does use a mage build, I think. Unless it's been beaten by somebody else and maybe they use a melee build. But I can't imagine they do. The dark spells and the red tear stone ring are just too strong to not use. So as you can see there, I mean, we're nearly there now, and it hasn't taken that long to get here. Not enough to warrant me paying 100 Azoth anyway. Obviously, it's eating into my leveling, which is a shame, but, you know, it is what it is. Was it just breaking his tail to get it? I knew you could break his tail, but I didn't know if you got that from breaking the tail, but yeah, fair enough. It may just be breaking the tail then. Because I know you need the soul. Oh no, it's Crystal Soul Spear you need his soul for, isn't it?
Not Soul Spear. You buy Soul Spear. But yeah, I
honestly I can't really remember now. Like, I haven't played Dark Souls 1 in so long. I played a lot more of Dark Souls 2. And it's not for not liking the first one, because the first one is, you know, is the one. But it's just like they've never put the remastered edition on sale ever. And I don't know why. Like, if they put it down to 15 quid, everybody that's not got the remastered edition would buy it. Pretty much. And like, it's not like they're getting that many sales on it anymore. So, I can't understand it. Oh, I've got the abandoning event bug now as well. Ugh. I can't log out to log back in. I'll never get back in. So, it looks like we're dealing with it as is. So, they're in the inn. Let's jump. So tell me then, Joe, what have you been playing? I know you were on with, was it Stardew Valley? Last time we spoke about that sort of thing. Are you still on with that? Pirate Gunslinger Coat of the Night. Oh, thanks. There is more quests in Monarchs. I will pay to fast travel there. That's why I didn't pay to get here, because I knew if there was another quest I would. But yeah. Whoa, that's a lot of Azoth to pay. Alright then, who's got a quest for me? At least 2 of them. Okay. I reckon there's probably 2 to 3 more. And we're just going to pick up them and get going.
Indeed. Madman Montore is no one to try.
Oh no, yeah, 2 to 3 more on top of these is the point. Bought it for full price 3 years ago. Don't know what the game was when I bought it, so I gave up after 5 hours. Yeah, because it is hard. Played it and beat it 4 times. Yeah, man. Yeah, first time I got it, I had a go, but I had to look at a walkthrough. I couldn't. And I mean, I don't know how many people actually played it without a guide and got it all right. You want 113 to get to there, man? What is this? Because Monarchs is a right awkward place to walk through, really. That's why I don't want to be here. Oh well, got to do it. I wonder if you get a quest to do that dungeon. You probably do, actually. Because I never completed all the side quests in beta, so I didn't ever get to do that. But I'm guessing they all had that quest. Maybe they've all done Monarchs, the guys that was playing with it earlier. Or maybe not. You haven't played Stardew Valley either recently. Been playing Hollow Knight and Enter the Gungeon. Fair enough. Hollow Knight, of course, very acclaimed. And Enter the Gungeon, you know, right up your street with the old roguelike-iness. I'm looking forward to that Below the Stone coming to early access or whatnot. I might reach out to the devs and see if I can interview them for a bit of content. I didn't want to do it now because the Kickstarter's still on, but when the Kickstarter's finished, I might reach out to them and just sort of ask them about it. I'm quite interested in the process they've gone through. So I kind of want to know more just for me, but I also think it'd be quite interesting content, and it gives them a spotlight to perhaps get a few more people interested. Again, albeit a fairly small platform. So yeah, we might give that a go if they're up for it. Oh come on, boy! You like what are you hoping for here? You're gonna get one shot. Gonna be clapped round the ears, you scumbag. I mean, we've got time though. We can still get onto a main quest later. Because the point is, right? I mean, either like if you ignore these, and I'm on the last one now anyway, so it's not like the last section anyway. So it's not like I'm spending all my mid game doing stuff that don't need doing. But like. So yeah, you can get around this way. I remember doing that when I was originally started, because I started in Monarchs, and I went this way, and then all of a sudden, like down here, there's loads of dangerous enemies. Well, not dangerous, but they're level 25, so they were higher level than me at the time. Yeah, and then I just got wrecked and was like, yeah, we're not going that way. Played Hades for like a month straight now, I haven't touched it. Yeah, I do want to go and get all the achievements on it, man. I've found something I want to do more each time. Like I was really getting into Bannerlord before this came out, and now I'm absolutely loving this. I mean, you know, it's brand new. I'm in an active company. What's not to enjoy, really? I've got to say, I mean, I don't expect any of them will watch this, but I am really grateful to my company for, you know, for all being keen, all being on it, being available, being sociable. Because, like I say, I haven't really ever played any MMO for any length of time. I understand the mechanics of them. I do find them interesting to an extent, but I've just never found one I wanted to play until this. I do also want to play Ashes of Creation, and I will say partly Ashes of Creation made me want to play New World, because when the New World test was available, I wasn't that interested, like when they sort of released it before the pre-order beta and things like that. So yeah, I like Beachy was trying to get me to play it, and it's like, nah, I can't be bothered, man, can't be bothered, it doesn't look that good. And admittedly, like it, you know, it's come a long way since then. There's been quite a lot of changes. Whether you agree the good or bad is individual preference, but you know, it's changed quite a lot since then, and a lot of it for the better, at least. But the point being, I haven't really ever been into MMOs, and if it wasn't for being in the guild, well, the company that I'm in, I don't think I'd be enjoying it as much as I am, is my point. Fair enough, Joe. Yeah, I appreciate where you're coming from. Like, yeah, Hades is super polished for what it is, you know, for a roguelike game. 20 quid. Supergiant Games, of course, they've had a lot of good games. Well, you know, to be fair, it's kind of a handful, really, isn't it, rather than a lot. But what they make well, and I don't think anybody can take that off of Hades. It is good. But yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Like, there is only so much mileage you can get out of them. 15 pirates. This has got to be the run-up to the last quest. I'm guessing the next quest I get will be go and do the dungeon. Which is fine. I only have to kill the boss. Obviously, I can't loot all the chests again because I've already looted them today. But that's fine. Chop, chop. But yeah, I get where you're coming from with Isaac. Like, it's one of those you kind of you can never really get back. I mean, have you played Rogue Legacy 1 or 2 at all? I know 2 is still in early access. As it goes, I've deliberately not played it in early access because I want to play it when it's fully released, and I just want it to be a fresh experience. So you've got that to look forward to. We are going to be playing Rogue Legacy at some point. I don't know when it's officially out. I think it might be this year or next year, but either way, it's playable now anyway, but I just don't want to spoil it. Well, they've got to have a chest up here, haven't they? Can't see the devs not including a chest up here. Death. 36 completed runs in a row in Hades and I stopped playing. Yeah, I get what you mean, man. Like, because when you first start with a roguelike or roguelite, anything is possible. You know, you don't know what the best stuff is. You don't know what the limit of the abilities are. You unlock a new ability and you just think, oh, this is brilliant. And you don't know that there is one that makes that obsolete, and you basically never want to see that ability because there's a better one that's very similar. Like say, you know, the dog tooth in Isaac. Like, I don't think that's that good. I'd rather have a damage up or a see-through walls ability. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of them. But when you first get the item and you don't know what it is and you're interested in what it is, it's good. So it's one of them. Like, a lot of other roguelikes don't have the variation, the challenges, the you know, additional stuff you can unlock and do, or have mod support like Isaac. Not that I ever play with mods, but it's another thing that gives it longevity. So I think maybe like that could be a reason why, like yourself, I keep going back to Isaac every now and again, and then not to other ones. Like, I haven't played Rogue Legacy 1 in ages, but again, I imagine you haven't played Binding of Isaac 1 in a very long time, but that's because Rebirth exists. You've never played it, but you have heard about it and seen gameplay. To be honest, mate, I think it'd be up your street in a sort of Hadesy way, but obviously it's not as polished a game as Hades is. Overboard. So yeah, it might be something up your street. But it is a roguelite, so eventually you do see the end of the tunnel. Although I will say, I never completed Rogue Legacy, I got distracted. So I never actually got to the end. But I did beat a couple of bosses, I think. 2 or 3. I think it was 2. I might have done the third one, but I definitely didn't do all 4, and then whatever the final boss is. So we'll pop a bit of scram there. We'll have a light meal. No, travel ration, whatever it is. I like roguelites because I want to beat the game. I love the challenge, but once you've gotten good, it feels like it gets too bad. Yeah, I get what you mean now. It's like, it's, you know, see, I kind of at that point with Hades in that, like, if I get the bow, I know exactly which 2 Daedalus perks I want, and then that's that. And to be honest, that's kind of where this game falls down in a way, in that there are only 3 available abilities, so there are only 6 possible abilities. Now, it's possible to max out every weapon, you know, with enough time. So, you know, you can go with one and then change up and do another, like I have. I've got the life staff, the axe, and the sword and shield mainly. But I could equally pick up a bow and just start using it, and eventually I'd be maxed out with a bow. And pretty quickly I'd be, you know, have the skills I need. They're just not as good as somebody who's been playing with a bow from the start. So, you know, it has that flexibility, which is good. It makes it quite casual friendly, and I think that's good for an MMO because at the bare minimum you need players. You know, it's no good to have the hardcore fan base love it, but there's only 500 play in total, and they're all on 10 different servers, so nobody ever sees anybody to PvP with or whatever. So there's that aspect. You want it to appeal to casuals, at least to an extent. But the other side of the coin is that once the meta has been defined, it is very quick to become stale with only a few abilities. Like, obviously, the Final Fantasy skills meta is defined. People know exactly what to play for the build, and they do that. You know, I haven't played Final Fantasy 14, but, you know, if you haven't looked at the wiki, they have systems in place to encourage new players to work with existing players, so that existing players can encourage the right behaviors, the right sort of things that are good for the community, but also the right things to be good at the game. And, you know, depending which company you're in, depending which faction you're in, you either will or won't have that support with New World in the game. But it exists out of the game. If you search New World, there's 1,000,001 guides of, like, how to know everything. And I sort of did one like that, I think. I don't know whether I ever released it in the end, but I recorded it a few different times. Hey there, Ty. Nice to have you back. But yeah, my point is, like, you can get that information, like, dependent on who you're dealing with. And once that's defined, it does take away some of the magic of the exploration and just giving stuff a try. Like, if you know the guy that you're fighting against, the PvPer, has the skills that are the best for the job, and they've maxed out those because that's all they ever wanted to do was be great at the PvP, and they'll just be, you know, passable at the PvP, enough to do it and not be a problem, but that's not really what they're here for. You know, all of a sudden, that kind of, if you're just a player that wants to do a bit of both and not min-max everything, it can take the shine off it that basically there is a right way. And that if you don't do the right way, you're basically just worse. So that is one area that I think there could have been a few extra skills, maybe. But you never know. They might add extra skills. They're obviously going to add extra weapons at some point. So they've already announced that that's the case. And that's part of the reason I wanted the life staff so good. I'm aware of another Constitution weapon, at least rumoured, if not definitely in the works. Got to go in about 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, for about 10 minutes. No worries, man. I'll catch you when you come back. Good for one campaign gameplay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, no worries, Ty. It's nice of you to pop by again, my man. Appreciate it. But you do as you got to do. I am really enjoying the axe again. So yeah, just regards the message I written there in chat. So somebody had asked what is the maximum weapon skill level. Like you'll see here, I am at weapon mastery, so I'm 14, 10, 14 with those. I believe the maximum is 20 because right, sorry. So yeah, it wasn't asking that. Fair enough. He was asking, has anybody got to that? So that's them. Oh, no, wait. 2 more pirates. I thought I'd killed them all. Well, serves me right for getting involved in chat. Game chat, that is. Well, we'll take these 2 here, then we'll get those back, and then we should have 1 more mission to come back here and fight more pirates. Sit down, pirate. But I will say, if you get to 300 strength, it saves you a perk on the axe. Because one of the perk points I've spent is to give me grit, so basically unstoppable on the attack, like can't be staggered. To give you grit on the heavy attack. So once you commit to heavy, that's it. You're landing the attack unless they dodge. So yeah, once you get to 300 strength, you get that on both light and heavies, which makes that pretty good. So we need to go that way. I might as well check this off the old map. I don't know if I've got any other unknown areas here. I don't think I have. So we might as well take a gander. There we go, lodestone there. For a lodestone bed. Yeah, they're so yes, Sparky's on about saying he's maxed one of them, which means he's pretty much been using 1 weapon because he's a lower level than I am. So in theory he could have done more fighting, but I'd wager he hasn't because I fought my way through Cutlass Keys for a couple of hours and I gained a lot of weapon mastery doing that. He might be. He definitely could have done more fighting than me. I'm not saying it's impossible. I just think it's unlikely. Being like 5 to 10 levels lower. I don't know exactly what level he is. I think he's high 20s or low 30s. Yeah, I'd imagine he's only been using 1 weapon all the way through. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, it just basically means you can try out something else, and you've always got that to go back to. Which isn't a bad situation. Like, that's why I switched back to the axe. I was thinking of getting the hammer going, but I've decided against because the axe is good in PvP, as is the sword and shield to an extent. So I thought, why not just go with the axe? Just max out the axe. Just go for it. To be honest, though, I haven't actually got that many points left to spend. I feel like I'm kind of bare bones on the axe. Damn it. I'm miles away from where I want to be here. Gotta go right round that. If we can jump over this bit. Yeah, almost certainly can't. Well, I'll take a quick turkey while they're just leaving it standing. Tracking and skinning, 109. That's by far the highest.
So yeah, they're on about in the chat there about the discount you get on houses. So your first house that you buy gives you a 50% discount. And then if you buy it in an area that you control, you get another 20% discount. And that's off every house you buy in that area, but I'm pretty sure you can only buy one at a time. So I am saving for the most expensive house, which is normally 20 grand. But because it will be my first house, it will be 8 grand because it will be halved and then an additional 20% off. So that will be 8,000 total. And I am currently at 3,000. I have been spending a bit of money here and there. But I'm not going to buy, I'm not going to spend any more. I've got good bags now. Not the best, but quite good bags. So we'll stick with them. I'm not gonna bother buying more runes of holding. We'll sort that out later down the line. Spear of the Ranger. Not for me, thanks. So yeah, hopefully we'll have this next one boxed off by 5 and then I can do a story mission. Says Evan Scale is really hungry. I don't know if he means hungry, but I think his point is just it's really high level. Level 9 mans. You've got all this to look forward to, my friend. Keep going. But yeah, I'm quite happy with my build now, actually. Obviously, we'd spec into Constitution if we are required to be a tank, but for the most part, I'm happy because I'm just doing solo bits in the minute. I'm happy being a DPS for now. Bit of Constitution's fine, and this is probably the build I'd have to do PvP as well. I want more Axe Mastery, but it's probably the build I'd have. I'm hoping they don't send me to do an elite, but I can't remember whether the other areas did have an elite. Or whether that's just when you get to Cutlass and Brightwood. I know they have them in Cutlass and Brightwood, but I don't know if they have them everywhere. Well, we'll hand these in and we'll see. Where's the other one? Are they... Oh, only that one's finished. It's the giant ones. Oh, I've got to give another one in at Windswood, man. Oh, it's right annoying. Sick of fast travelling to bloody Windswood for quests. I get why they do it, like, it's to make you go to other areas.
Thanks to you.
So that's them dealt with. So we are going to do it. I am going to spend a load. Oh, it's 165. Why does it keep going up? Is it more per level? It must be. Must be. Like, they convince you that fast travelling's a breeze. Don't worry about it. It's like 20, 30 to move that distance. And you pay like 100 to go the whole length of the map. Well, not the whole length, but the whole, like, usable area when you're low level. And now it's like 100 to go next door. Absolute scumbags. Who's shooting?
Are the rumors true then? Then I suppose I will have to put my skepticism aside henceforth. I thank you for your part in helping bridge the divide between Windsward and Monarch's Bluffs.
Okay, so yes, we have done them. All of this section of the map, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is done because this quest can be ignored. Can I? Oh, okay, that's fine. Cool, so let's have a look at my quest that I've still got outstanding. Brightwood. Okay, sweet. How much is it going to cost me to go to Brightwood?
89. It's cheaper. It's because it's like 2 enemy factions in it involved. Oh, Brightwood's there. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. 234. I can't pay that. I can't pay that. Cannot do it. Which way do we need to go? Behind me. Okay. Oh no. Is that way now? Yeah. Oof. That is a pricey. Hello there, Joe. Nice to have you back, man. I'm just getting fleeced for fast traveling. But I was just saying, I don't know if you caught it. I have now cleared all the missions from these 5 areas. So I do not have to come back to them. I live here, so I'll be back here occasionally. But yeah, I don't have to do any other missions in these because that is a repeatable mission, which I don't need to do. So that is that. So we're going to go and do some main stories. Unfortunately, my compass and the abandoning event message is still bugged. It's a bug that I keep getting. It is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. The game's working. It's a quality of life issue, not an actual ability to play the game issue. So I'll take it. I'd rather be playing the game with decent access to servers, with a few quality of life bugs, than the other way around and have no quality of life bugs, but the servers be on their arse and you never be able to play the game. Because that would be shite. Let's have a look where we are here. I know I'm towards Amrine. So once I get on this road here, I'm just going to nip away to the toilet. Because we know we can just stay on that for a bit. And that pretty much takes us all the way up. We just stay on the road. On the road again. So yeah, the wars, just for reference. So when you're defending a war, the fort over there, the big fort, is the fort that the defenders stay in. And I'm pretty sure that the attackers use this. I've never been an attacker, but they do come from a direction like that. I think it might be further away than this as well, in the instance. But it's basically an instance of that area. And you just scrap over the fort. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Well, it was fun as a healer because I wasn't dying really. I got jumped by an axeman a couple of times, but it was fairly easy to stay alive and keep other people alive. But it is a lot harder with a sword and shield. I'll tell you that much. So where does? Okay, it's not that way. We'll take this hemp, because you always need fibres. And then we will go up that way. Go, go, go! So we need to come past that rock. So we're going to cut the corner a bit, I think. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Sweet. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to doing some more fishing as well. I quite enjoyed it, and it'd be nice to be able to get the higher level fishing. 42. They're a big man about town. So now I'm hardcore leveling. I think. I do need to do some shopping at some point, but maybe I'll just do that at peak time. You know, when I know there's no other resources I'll be able to get. Which, to be honest, is probably peak time now, to be fair. Everybody's got their other stuff out of the way on a Saturday. Now they're doing that. Cool. Right, I just need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. We shouldn't hit any walls, because this is a fairly straight road. We are back. We are running into a tree. Did you ever see those, I don't know if they still do it, but did you ever see the Twitch Plays streams where, like, chat controls the character, essentially? Like, chat messages, if they're the right words, will correspond to controls that are then input. I don't know how that actually works. I don't know how they set that up, like, but I was just thinking, like, I wonder how it'd be with this. Like, I don't know if they still do those, or whether it, like, only applies to certain games, or what. But, alright, yeah, it's... Oh, yeah, that's Starstone I need to do. Should we just do Starstone? I'll do it at 35. So we'll come back there. Vomac got a house. Yeah, he's been absolutely grinding, Vomac. Absolutely grinding. But yeah, I think, I mean, you'd probably just end up with the character doing this constantly. Like, not going in the same direction as anybody wants it to. And then the odd attack. I bet I looked like a right pleb when I did that to anybody watching. Upcoming war. Oh yeah, I need to sign up for the war. I'm guessing he bought the big one in our home area. Where is the warboard? I don't know what they are. Oh, there. Yeah, sun shield. Well, we'll sign up. I'll probably not get invited to this one because there's a lot of high-level players now. There weren't at the time. 404, yeah. Okay, we got some 30s in there. Who we got is that'll be their own guys, I think. Yeah, all accursed. Yeah, so they've signed their own guys that they're having first. That's fair enough. I would do the same. I'm not a company commander, but if I was, I would do exactly the same. Get all your high-level fellas in first because they're the ones with something to lose. You know, they're gonna fight for it. You know, it's fair enough putting me in. I'll fight, but I'll not bother. You know, like, I'll not bother giving it everything, perhaps. It's not like I'll decide not to. Like, I would fight my best if I was invited, but it's like if you've got something to lose yourself, you will fight harder, no matter what it is. You know, if it's your championship, you're going to want to make sure you win. Hey, a bit of iron just popped up. I am going to start using Brightwood storage, I think. Ooh, nice. That just popped in. Just at the node at the right time there. I mean, I'm going to need a load more iron. I wish that didn't show up constantly. So I need to run around and pick up those quests as well. So we'll go, yeah, we'll go that way. So we'll grab those, then head into town, take on those, pick them up, drop that off, and then come back for these. And that'll probably do us. Take some blueberries while I'm here. They're a decent food source. Useful for some cookery.
As much as I'd like to stay, I've been here 5 hours. It's 1 in the morning. Yeah, man. Good night. Thank you very much for being here. Really appreciate it. Always great to have you here, man. Really means a lot. Thank you so much. And have a good night, Joe. So, yeah, we've got like an hour and 40 minutes left, so we should get some of these done, I think. I know one of them, or like our faction does. I mean, to be honest, if I get that mission before I need to dump my storage, I'll probably dump it in Weaver's Fen, because at least I can access it then. For a bit of cash. Small amount of gold. But yeah, I could not afford to pay the Azov to come up here. I mean, 10% off that would have been pretty nice with the full intelligence. So like if you, I mean, you got to pay to respec though, so, and it'd be 500 to respec by the time you're that level to do that. So I don't know how viable it would be if you need to do loads of traveling to like respec and then travel with a 10% discount and then respec back to what you were. If you're playing a full intelligence build, then you've kind of got that covered at least. As it goes though, Brightwood is one of my favourite areas. I'd be really happy if we could take it, but just seems like I think it's the Windswood Syndicate, which is the Black Legion. I think they are probably the ones going after Brightwood, because I think they want all 3 of those middle regions. I've got to say, on one hand, like, it is good having Cutlass Keys. Like, most of the players haven't got to that bit yet, although quite a few are past it, I will say that. It's a decent region to have in terms of what it's got, but it's not that great in terms of its location, because you are the far side of the map. But what I might end up doing moving forwards is sort of going to Weaver's Fen and then porting back from there. So like go there and then to Brightwood and then back to home, because that should be cheaper. So we're in on finding quest number 1 off this chap now. Last time I got to this area, I was nowhere near this level. I was like level 20 odd. That's that. Okay, so it's so close. We might as well do this one now. Search for Megara's mementos. Oh, Megara! Like the harpy, or whatever she is. From Hades. Oh, and then he's going to want a piece. Alright, okay, maybe not then. I can use my new sword next level, so I'm quite happy to get to that point. Leather hat. Don't think we'll be using that. So, search chest. Okay, well, we'll try this one first. You're not going to worry too much about HP here. Probably fight a bit more defensively than that, but still not too bad. Get in with big bash. Yeah, it does damage when it pops as well, which is good. Ah, brilliant. I walked right into it as he was going to explode. That healer wouldn't mind chucking me a little bit of a heal in. That'd be pretty nice. Evidently not. Fine, be like that. Sneaky healer. Oh, right. Oh, we're not in Walsham. Okay, then that's a problem. We're in Marcel's Hamlet. So if we get a quest for Marcel's Hamlet, we're going to have to leave it a bit because we're not going to be able to open chests. It doesn't force reset them, which is a shame. But we've got a bit of extra stuff, which is fine. Are we... Okay, we haven't got any food in us. Yeah, them Bombermans are the bands. Common regens. Okay, we'll pop them on. And we'll chuck one of them in. Yeah, I remember this one now, Walsham. Spent a lot of time coming here looking for these bloody chests. Well, might as well make use of the healing there. Oh yeah, they're a good healer. 204 per second. That is a good heal right there. Respect for that heal. Alright, mate, low on space. Alright. Nice. So... I remember there's loads of empty houses here. Which is almost as bad as there being only a few houses with nothing in. No, that's not what we want. Come on then, doggo. Go on then, I will skin him. Toxic, no help. I don't know what Sparky's on about. But yeah, this is the area I know the best, really, because I did all the quests in this area, I think. Because they actually did provide XP, given the sort of the range of levels designed for this area. Or rather, the way the area is designed for those levels. Whereas the ones I've been doing already were designed for levels 10, levels lower than where I am now, so that's why we didn't really see much movement. But like I say, at least I ain't got to do them now. You know, some people might come back to them at like level 55 and be like, oh, I'll just get them out of the way, so I've done them. But there is a point to doing most of them, like you get... Oh no, yeah, it's Cutlass where you get the camp tier upgrade, so... Yeah, I don't think you get a camp tier upgrade for any of the others. I mean, let's try it. I don't think I can camp here now. Yeah, that's big. He didn't even get to turn around. How many more? 2 more. Okay. Is anything in there? Oh, I thought that white sort of glow off it was this is an item, but it's not. This one's got to have... Okay, that probably does as well. Really? No dice. Doesn't make sense to me why you build a building with just like an archway through it. Like, have the road next to the building, or don't. Just seems like a lot of wasted resources. Not in the game itself, but just like if that was an actual structure. Don't even really need to use any abilities here, because they're PvP abilities, really. We're just using the axe to get the mastery up. Well, doesn't do anything. I mean, all these people running around are probably doing the same mission as me. Maybe not, though. There are a few that call you here. PvPers, not that high level, though. Still, though, with the scaling, they'd probably do me if I was flagged. Melee only isn't the best for PvP if you're on your own. And I think I've already checked this one. I remember this being a bit of a bugger last time because it's just not super obvious where they are. Oh, I think there's some outside this building actually now. Around this side. Nope. It's not where I thought I was. I think it was that building. But I don't know if this is still Walsham. It is still Walsham. But that isn't the building I thought it was either. Never mind. But there's got to be something up here. There's only one entrance into the building, makes it awkward. What? It's as if they intended this place to have loads of loot and then decided, nah. I know there's some in there, but I don't know if that counts as Walsham, so we'll just check. Okay. Alright, looks like we're going to have to fight this guy. I mean, we've got him covered. I mean, he's got the stun on me there and an extra slap for good measure. So we'll pop a little regen. So this should cover us, because there's two here. Stockpile is very nice. Yeah, actually, I thought I'd get some items out of it, not an equipment, but that's all right. So we'll go back to that woman now. I'm gonna come back here anyway. I don't think I've got any question marks in any of these zones. Oh, I have in First Light actually. So I'll probably go back and get that at some point. I haven't been there. We've got one down here too. Okay. So, but I'll go back there because I live there. So I just like having them all discovered. Not that we'll spend any time there once we are, but I can use a recall for that one. Nice and easy. Probably do that tomorrow when I'm going gathering iron. First Light one though. Let's have a look. It's quite near the port, so we'll do that. Hey there, Ty. Sorry, man. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. It's just the full stops, man. I think it'll be. But yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, I wasn't aware you'd be back. Was the thing. I thought you'd probably be a bit longer than that. I didn't look at chat. Sorry, man. But yeah, it's good to have you here, though. So they have given me another mission. Oh, so I've got to go back there. I'll get these out of the way now, just to have done with them. Most of the NPCs in this area give you a line of quests rather than a singular quest. So what's it want me to do this time then? Is it kill things? It can't be looking stuff again one after the other. Oh my days. So now I've got to find another one that I haven't opened. What was I searching for previously then? Tin of milk. Absolute jokers, a lot of them. I swear one side of this hamlet has a chest outside. It might be around the other side there, because I don't think I came out that side. Because I didn't finish the homework yet. Ah, okay. That's cool, man. Maybe I'll lie him a bit and fall asleep, forget to give him the homework. Well, I mean, you still got time, man. You could still get it done. You've got to believe. Because I believe. Any believers in chat? It might not be this hamlet, you know. Might not be the one I'm thinking of. Because they do all look kind of samey. If I can't find one quickly here, we'll just move on with this for now. Wait for them to respawn. I swear there was one on the outside of Walsham. It is getting to the point now where it pretty much looks like it must be a different area. Ah! That'll do. Ah, we didn't find it. Ah, that's a dog. No. No, in that one. Oh no, this is at Marcel's now. I keep going to the wrong place because they're so close to each other. And I've not got a compass. If I had a compass, it'd be alright, wouldn't it? Yeah, we might get a star stone in now, which is awesome because then I don't have to go and run it myself. I can just join them and that'll do the mission for me. So we need to get away from these clowns. Don't know whether they saw the previous one. Or whether they don't want me to play. No, they're interested. Very good. We'll pop a little potion first so they don't think I'm a player there. So we are in Marcel's now. So let's see. I've already searched a couple of these, but I don't know. Okay, no, it does seem to force it to respawn. Unless there's a really short timer on this one. That seemed a bit glitchy there. It probably was counting down. No, that's messed up. This one. Because I'd already opened this one as well. Okay, we got that one. Okay. Yeah, we need those three guys to all get over there because we're nowhere near. So what does she want me to do now? Confront past the Walsham. So we've already killed him because I had to do the first quest. Well, let's do it again. Personally, I think the first quest should have been Marcel's and search 4 or 5. Then it should have been go to Walsham and find the diary. And then it should be fighting. It just seems weird going into Walsham, then coming back to Marcel's, and then going into the church to fight the boss. But we shall do it. The stuff out there was there. Yeah, we're starting any second now. Really? As if he followed them all the way out there. Hopefully we can do it before they start the mission. Oh, I thought that was my invite to join then. We should be able to kill this guy in time. Right. Sweet. Well, that's a whole quest line of Brightwood done. Very quick and easy. So, I think Wildfire is the one here. Yeah, he is, yeah. Just let them know that they don't need to wait for me or anything. I think it's 3 anyway. Give up, Wolf. Nobody wants you. I've heard a few people complain about chat being delayed. Brightwood! We will take Gathering, I think, because we will be doing Gathering in Brightwood. See if that's that. Sorry about that, Ty. I was just trying to get that sorted. So, hey, I'm out now. Good luck finding some leg equipment, legendary equipment. Yeah. See you later, man. Try and give you my Discord on stream. Yeah, cool, man. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like, yeah, if you message it on there. Oh, right, okay. I'll try and add you there now. tie number. Oh damn it! I forgot I'll do that. Right, I've got it in there, man. I need to do this expedition. No caps. So no caps. So the T is not a cap, no? I need to do this dungeon, but the stream won't end by the time this dungeon's finished. So we're good, man. We're good. Well, I'll sort it for you after. Okay, no caps. Okay. To be honest, man, I'm not even sure I tried to add you correctly there. So I've got Starstone quest. Travel to the Shadowless. Oh, I've got to travel there as well. Oh, damn it. So I am going to have to do it again. Damn. Check if it's in my, yeah, it is in my inventory. Hey there, Duck. Nice to have you back, my friend. Appreciate that. So what I'm going to do, just quickly minimize that there like that, so I've got that on there now. Rice and egg. I'm not a fan of eggs myself. Oh, nice. Got some stuff there. I don't think any of it was the legit stuff, but still stuff. I think I'm doing my bit as the DPS. Oh yeah, Wildfire's the top. Wildfire is smashing it. Definitely not going to have an issue there. At least they've fixed the visuals, because you used to not be able to see these lasers. They used to be invisible for the most part. Help myself to the expedition chest. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that you have to travel there, to be honest, but there we go. just sort of got out of range of the healer there. Yeah, I don't think it copied the right thing there, though. Oh, I nearly fell off the ledge there, boys. Oh, okay, you can get under that one without an issue. Oh, I timed that just right. We got under that. If you want to give me them after the thingy expedition, just 'cause I don't want to be kind of a dick to these guys and just like leave them to do everything. Muscles are growing when I'm beating the egg. Gotta beat that egg good. I mean, we'll take those, but we're not gonna be using them. I dodged off the edge. That wasn't what I planned to do. I am deep in the S. Big time. We are safe, boys. Move on with my blessing. So I don't know how long I need this for, but... well, I'm going to assume I don't need it anymore because I want this loot. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to do the mission. Cool. I'll see if it's still there and I can get it from chat. I'll do it after this. But if not, I might need to ask you to do it again. But I should be able to scroll back. Get over here. Big time. The tank's gone in on Big Boss. Yeah, I think I need to actually go over there before I bother doing this again. Kill ads, kill all ads. All ads all the time. Get them done. Bash. Where are you running to, bro? Why are you running away? Oh, I missed him in a hole. Ostelars has been smashing it and all by the looks. Again, though, there are far better ways to gain XP than what I've been doing. It doesn't really surprise me, but at least I've got them out of the way now. I know I've finished it and I don't have to bother with it. At least now we can power on to the better stuff. Getting the old lifey bloomy. If I can get around the back here now and deal some serious damage while laughing. Still in the healing area. Okay, let's pull them over here. Yeah, get the rear attacks on Kareem. Get them from the rear. Just unfair when your tank's 15, 12, 11 levels over the level it needs to be. Yeah, this healer's doing the job for us though, definitely. It's a nice sword he's rocking there. It's definitely either the Cutler's Key Slicer or the one afterwards that I think he said he got earlier. No chest. Wrong button. To go with F. Yeah, they're doing alright down there, I'll tell us. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything to worry about here. The tank is just too tankish for them to do anything about it. What are you running off for? You come back, scumbag. Hi there, Ty. Take it you've got your eggs. Got them or had them, one of the two. They are well fried. I would say the best way to have an egg, but I don't like eggs. I wish I did, because they're pretty good for you. In moderation. Too many can be a bad thing, but in moderation they are good for you. I wonder if you can still do the glitch around these bits. I'm going to try that in a second. More masteries. So we'll keep my situation clear. Not use any skills, just the light, heavy, as we are known to do. Yes, game, I'm aware I've got a mastery point. You literally only just told me.
What isn't that? Yeah, okay, well, what's it? You used to sort of be able to... There you go. Ah, right, I've killed myself. Tried to glitch through it. Kills you now. There you go. So instead of fixing it, they just make it kill you. It's fine. We can run on. It says I've only caught 3 out of 8 of those fishes, but that I have completed the quest with. That quest must be the quest to get a key, but I've already got one of the keys. But we'll maybe do another Starstone run in the last bit of the stream. Antechamber. Now it said respawn remaining 1. Like, I don't know where that comes from. Like, I haven't died in an expedition in the live game yet, other than this. Oh no, I have. We got wiped in. We got wiped in Amarine because I was the healer, and basically they left me on my own, and I got beat up a bit, and then couldn't heal them, so I was just running away, and then they all died. So. And well, there was me and one of them left, and we nearly managed to DPS him down with just 2 of us. But then eventually they caught the other one, and then I were on my own, and that was it. I'm enjoying having the axe in my hands now. Bread for all night. Oh right, okay. Outer ice bread for all night. Yeah, it's got you on that one on the swearing tie, but I can't undo it. Because I'm believing the boys behind. Well, I am sorry to hear you are out of rice, Bill. As it goes, I'm partial to a bit of rice myself. But I've had a relatively carb-light week, except for yesterday when I had a takeaway. So that was like all the calories that I'd saved. I ate them yesterday, and more, I think. Rush it. I like the noise you get when you get a crit. It's like a donk. All right, well let's not just fight him here. Let's fight him in the heel. Right. Nailed him. They're just recovering mana. Oh well, the tank's gone in. Red okay.
will say I am partial to a bit of bread as well. Keep catching G. Almost midnight. Did you get you got your work done though, lads? Right, is that out of the way? Is that sorted? No one getting in any trouble. Oh, I've been I've been rooted there. I didn't realise it was rooted. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock, like 5:05. So we've still got another hour yet of the stream. Free the tank up, now they can go and tank the boss. Which will be more importante. Because I think one of them resummons. I think it's Erebus, but they killed him first, I think. Arcane protection. Oh, that's horrific amounts of damage there. Slicing through Lotterum. But yeah, almost 5. So we've got another hour till, well, nearly an hour till 6. Oh, what? I dipped under that. No, it didn't matter anyway. I respawned on the other side, so I think maybe you get 1 respawn per stone or something. That guy can get stuff. I don't know if the room get big damage. Just deleting it. Oh, I need heals though. Thank you. Food, get a bit of regen going. As long as I don't get hit here for a second or two, we'll be back up to full. Chip away at that. No, I'm rooted, I can't help him. As if you got Mert there. The healer went down, that was all it was. Peril, yes. I prefer the name Electo rather than Electos, but that's fine. Well, you can root me all you want, mate. I'm right up the back here, so you're not really helping yourself.
Save the healer. This leg toss does some right damage. Should have got clear there, to be honest, but I can still just about reach him. This isn't even the final boss, would you believe it? They're getting wrecked in there. Pop a heal on myself before I get killed. Nearly there. Oh, wow, the damage. That was insane. Nothing particularly special as yet, I don't think. Oh, then again, I've got... Ooh, 420, and that's... Ooh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. Glacial Longsword. Is that the...
Sorry about that.
Like the like AoE frost does, but I don't know if all frost damage causes slow. Big licks. Alright, I'll have it if nobody wants it. Only take me 4 swings. So it's 1 revive, not one chance, basically. Mightily ganked, big time. But he was asking for it, if you ask me. Coming in here with all his minions and whatnot. Okay, so it was pulling them. Yeah, well, no worries, man. We'll see in a minute. Yeah, I don't know what sort of enemies do and don't get affected by the pull, because they don't all get affected by the pull of Gravity Well. Some do, and PvP people do. It's very good PvP. Which is why I've spec'd so highly into that skill, despite it not really doing that much for me in PvE. So we're just gonna get rid of that, that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. It's key. So now we can go on ahead. There it is, look, the shattered one. You can sort of tell there's a roof on this place. Like, it doesn't look like a big skybox. Like, it sort of is, but it's not that big. Back this way, boys. I think that guy's still holding the staff up, bless him. I don't wanna like give him orders and be like, yeah, you don't need that, by the way. He'll work it out in a minute. Oh, that's a flashy lighting issue. You are sensitive to strobing effects. Now would be too late to warn you. But to be fair, the game does give that warning to begin with. There we go, back on ourselves. I think I'll probably leave Starstone for a bit. Like, I don't want to do it again just now, to be honest. It's alright, like, I don't mind the instance dungeons, but I prefer the open world dungeons, to be quite honest. Just being able to have anybody in there just makes it feel a bit more organic. And these are like, they're nicely laid out and everything, but it just feels a bit slow. Licks. Well, we took a hit back, but it doesn't matter, we've got a healer. And that is what they are there for. If I don't take damage, we might as well not. That's the way I see it now. Arcane Bone Totem. Love a bit of extra iron, that'll help me with my Fengineering. But I need about another 2,000 iron ore, I think, to get anywhere close. I prefer the axe over the hammer for one reason, and I remember what that is now. It's that the power attack's horizontal, so it can hit every enemy in front of you quite easily. No real effort required. Whereas the hammer's an overhead smash, and you don't always get everybody you're meant to get with it. Oh,
them banged. We missed the step. Pretty sure it's in here. Are they following? I want to follow. It's this. Yeah, I forgot. I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, I was too busy like thinking about the guy not needing the force field anymore to consider that. Okay, well, that was unpleasant. Yeah, that glacial longsword, like, it seems pretty good. I don't know if I can use it yet. Day 5 as well. So yeah, this was a pretty decent boss. First phase very easy, second phase a bit more difficult. Not too bad. Still not that hard a boss in the grand scheme of things, but it's not mega easy. I think they buffed the bones though. I don't remember them being this long to rate. Then again, I am under-leveled for this particular fight, and I remember fighting it over-leveled as well, so maybe that was why. Stop these bones. Kill this bony bastard. Seem to do any damage then. Yes. Because you need somebody on this boss fight who isn't the tank to make sure they always take out those bone shards. Because the enemies aren't very strong, but they the enemies aren't very strong, but they can gank their healer quite easily. Got the metric. Oh, I thought I dodged just right, but I should have double dodged maybe. Also, didn't come up that I was slowed there, but you can see what I was. So yeah, I'll go around and get the shards now, like I mentioned. But I can only do one at a time. It's the second part of the wave where it is. But I have mastered it now, I think. Oh, it was very close to me there then. That's like that attack, even, well, I didn't have a run up, so I didn't get very far. So, yeah, this is the easy part of the second phase when it's not jumping around. Bones are out. I'm just going to take the hits to get rid of the bones. Is there another bone? There is. There's 2 more bones. I need to get over there. That was a shame. I was blocking it, I swear. Maybe I was still mid-attack animation, but either that one just didn't count as a hit. I don't know why. It felt like that pretty much went through my leg. Probably not. Oh, I blocked instead of dodge. Yeah, that's not going to help. Quality dodge there. And again, perfect. Sorry for getting my dog there. He's kicking right off. Somebody must be a door. He only goes mad like that when doors gone. I'll just take that one on chin, I think. What? Even the hilt didn't hit me there, I don't think. Maybe it did a little bit. Maybe it sort of flipped mid tail end, but not
not enough to be a major danger. It's over. Is that all I've got? A green? Keep that. We can sell them later for big profit. Okay, well, we're going to need to do a few now. Doubled up? Nope. That's regular. Yeah, we nailed her. Big time. I think we did pretty well there. And a pickup. Cool.
Yeah, we're just gonna do other missions. I don't think I've got time to do that again. So yeah, I actually need to go down to Starstone, which is a bit annoying. I don't know if that's the end of the mission. What is it I've got here? Oh, it's a title. Oh, brilliant. Not really that bothered about a title. So let's get to... Oh, well, might as well grab this while we're here. That was what we came here for, actually, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, you go, man. You go. That's cool. That's cool, man. Yeah, thank you for hanging around. It's, you know, obviously you've had your work to do as well. It's, you know, pretty late where you are. I appreciate you being here for the time you've been here. Duck, you too as well. Of course, Joe as well. For the people that stopped by, appreciate that as well. But yeah, it's been great to hang with you guys. Thank you so much, and thanks for being part of the 212 now. And Hoya as well, of course, who contributed to that, I believe. I haven't actually looked and seen 212, but I'll trust that you were telling the truth when you saw that time. So, but yeah, thanks guys. Thanks so much for being around. It means a lot. Cheers, man. Yeah, you too, man. Have a good day. So let's pick this up. Sehr gut. So yeah, I think from here, Spark of Hope. Oh right, okay, so that's that. You can call Hoy weird guy. Well, I mean, I'm not sure he'd appreciate that from me as somebody who doesn't know him. Maybe that's cool from you. But yeah, we'll perhaps talk about that next time I see him. But yeah, man, sleep well. Have a good one. Glad to have you here. It's been awesome. And we've got a bit done. We've got a couple of levels, I think, on the stream, maybe one at least. But we've boxed off some of the stuff that I wanted to get rid of, which is the important thing. Because I needed to get that done, essentially. So we could do Spark of Hope while we're passing. But I kind of need the toilet, so if we're going to do that, I'm going to have to nip to the toilet first. Because it isn't a difficult mission, Spark of Hope. Can someone PP me? I don't know what that means. Maybe it says, maybe it means like player kill. So it's up there. Oh, so is that's I've already taken the mission, isn't it? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I do feel kind of tired, man. I've been up since 6 AM as well.
So yeah, I've been up 12 hours now, or nearly. And yeah, other than like take the dog out and do the shopping, I've been sat here for the rest of the time. And I was also sat here for a bit as well before that. So yeah, I am getting kind of tired now, but it's all good. So we're gonna head into the city and the old town, and then I shall probably just look over my wares for a minute. What a chat. Somebody in chat there. What a chat. It's not a new meme, but it's a good one. Chadley. Love to see it. Cool, right. I'm just going up to the toilet. I'll be right back.
So, first things first, let us check out which of them are bind on equip. I like that they give some of them to you already broken. Like, it's a bit weird that everything's always in full repair. So that's actually better than what I've got in terms of thingy, but it's actually not very good as a whole. Salvage. You know what? I'm just gonna salvage it all that isn't heavy. Dex intelligence, no. Heavy strength intelligence, no. No. Medium, no. Light, no. Medium, light, medium, light, medium, light, medium, light, medium, jewelry. Can't delete that because I've locked it. Medium. So they're all crap. Ooh. Axe of the Obelisk. More backstab damage. Okay, yeah, cool. We'll equip that. And that one's even better. That gives us Constitution. But I've already got enough con, I think. So it is more damage though. Basic attire. Oh yeah, okay, that's actually loads better. Oh, I can't equip it yet. Okay. Oh. Sorry about that. I don't know what will happen to the stream then. I pressed the wrong button. So that is, yeah, level 36. L-click, okay. So we no longer need that locked. We will L-click that for now. Okay. Get rid of that. Strength, no. So that's worse than this. That's actually pretty good, though. Bind on equip. I don't know. I don't know enough about those to know whether that's any good. So that's better than my sword. Chain Ice. Basic attack triggers ice. But it's dex and focus. Yeah, it's a shame. Is that my locked? Okay, 3, 4, 3, 3, 7, 8, and pure focus. So we can unlock that. We can scrap that. And then we will... Alright, yeah, but it's hated. I mean, it's okay, but like it's probably not the best thing to have. Shield. Ooh. See, it deals more damage. You take 3% for lightning damage. Yeah, but it's dex though. It's dex. It just doesn't do anything for us. Oh, very little anyway. So that's a rapier. Okay, I thought it was a sword. Fire staff. Hatchet. So, a sword I've got is 116 and 8 slash. Sorry, 116 and 8 strength. That is a total of 128, 130 total damage, but it's dex though is the issue. That's 123 strength and con. I think we're still going to keep the Cutlass Slicer. Cool. So that's them. So we've still got quite a lot of equipment load now, which is fine. We've got 43 minutes left. Okay, seems to have caught back up with itself anyway since I locked the screen. That was a bit of a shame. Well, I mean, we were going to go for another 15 minutes, but as it goes, that kind of feels like the right point to end it. So that'll do for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you everybody that's been here. Thank you to all the 200 subs. Well, 200 plus now. I got 200 while I was streaming last week, and I didn't have the time to extend the stream, so it's a little bit belated. But there we go. Thank you very much to you all. It really means a lot to me, and I will see you next time in the Underhive. Oh, right, okay, yeah, alright, mate, yeah, fair enough. I'll do that before I go. So, what was it? Yeah, I've remembered, man, don't worry, I got you. Number... I keep forgetting it'll do that if I... That's not how I do it. There we go. Oh, I need to stop doing that. Yeah. There you go. That's sent. And then I will do... we will do duck as well. And I'll not use my hotkeys to do that. There you go. So, that is that sorted now. Let's just make that bigger. Cool. So yeah, it hasn't been capturing the game for a little bit. Apologies for that. But we are still actually on. Cool. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you all. I've added you, Ty and Duck. So yeah, if you want to send me a message, you're welcome to. I will say, I don't always check my Discord constantly. I am on it when I'm on New World, to be fair. So if I'm playing New World, then you might get me. But other than that, that is it for today. And I will see you next time in the Underhive.